buck knives, and so much more. Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back, and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, May 15th, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to talk about knives. We're going to give away knives. We do that every Friday. That's just a part of the thing, right? But I have a whole table covered full of knives. We have fixed blades. We have lockbacks. We have frame locks. We have gizmos and gadgets and fire starters and all kinds of fun stuff to look at. That's just some of what we're going to do tonight. We'll also do a pocket check, and I'm sure Mrs. Beez will be down. Bogart, he's our dog mascot. He'll be down. He always hops up in my lap, even though he weighs 80 pounds. But we have a lot of fun. It'll be the fastest 4 hours of your week. If you're brand new, welcome. Please say hi. I'm new here. You don't have to know anything about knives to be here. There's no judgment. This is a family-friendly show or gathering, if you will. We don't talk about politics or religion. We don't cuss in here. We just kick back, take it easy, talk about knives and all the cool stuff that we're all interested in. New knife releases, new knives that you just got. This is where we get to interact, not outeract, interact. You know what I'm saying? So kick back, snick a flack or two, flick a flap or two, flip a knife or two, get a snack, and get ready. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I have all kinds of cool things in store, and all kinds of, there we go, and lighting and all that good stuff. We're in the Hive. Hello, people. Hello, Stacy Bolster Blades and Top Dog 8762. Top Dog said, what? We're going to talk about knives? Cool. You said cool. Fairy Reaper said, just watch the monthly knife club video. Cool box. Dude, tell me about it. All the stuff that came in the monthly knife club this week. Holy cow. Who was the sports announcer that said that? Holy cow. Monthly knife club. Who would have thunk? I've checked out a couple of them, but the monthly knife club is legit. They've got some really good stuff. I mean, I'm going to show you all the stuff that we got in this monthly knife club. We got CRKT and Kaiser and Sabenza. No, just kidding. We did not get a Sabenza in the monthly knife club. That would be something. Here's a link in the chat if you're interested. You want to go see the different tiers of monthly knife club, and we will see if I am able to speak tonight. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again. Hello, Addicted to Blades and Sergeant Maximus and Papa Jiggly. How you doing? Mower Parts is here. Said, my goodness, thanks for a wonderful evening. Absolutely, dude. It's just the way Dog One said, I thunk not. I like to not think a thought a lot. I like to lick a lemon lollipop and Lilyhammer. I like to be entertaining. Truth be told, I entertain myself, right? There's not much silence ever in my world. Even though I'm by myself most of the time, there's not much silence. It's usually noises or singing or jingles or something silly like that. And I got a new QSP, a new QSP in the monthly knife club that I don't remember ever seeing before. I don't remember. You guys, here's a link where you can go and look and see if it's still available. It's the QSP. I believe the name is Copperhead. Maybe I've seen it before. I just am not remembering it at the moment. There's the Copperhead. Pretty cool knife. And check out the micarta on this dude. That's some pretty nice micarta, if I do say so myself. Oh, yeah, buddy. Look at that. That's some really nice micarta. And this is that full handle size knife, where it's just so comfy. You know how a lot of petrified fish have a thicker handle, more robust, more girthy? That's how this one feels. This one is really comfy. Like, you can really do a lot of cutting with this dude. The Copperhead. Knives for Life said, what's your knife collection worth? At least $300 or $400. Top Dog said those scales have lots of texture. Let's get it nice and close here. There you go. Look at that. Ooh, buddy. Check that out. And they even cut, they did a little CNC or a little cut or a little milling right there, kind of to give it like a little bit of kind of a little baby, little bolsterish kind of look. And then I like the pivot. The pivot looks pretty cool. Well, I'm here sort of fixing some laptop issues, said On the Edge. Uh-oh. Mine, Knives for Life said my collection is worth about $3,500. Wow. Michael Miller's been a member for 7 months with a super chat. He said, hello, Beez and Beehive Live. Hello, good sir. How are you doing? I'm feeling quite skippy because I'm excited. Tomorrow, me and Mrs. Beez are going to do a little bit of... we're going to do some catching tomorrow. I don't go fishing, I go catching, just so you know. If there's a puddle of water, I'll catch a fish out of it. Earl said, does that burlap mic hardly glow? You know what? That's a good question. Nope, this isn't the glow kind. This is the regular kind, as opposed to the irregular kind. Hey, Monster Hunter. He said, hey, Beez, hope you are well. Dude, I am well. I had, we thought I had a cracked tooth. It started bothering me last week, and it got worse and worse. Mark Dodson said, I usually just drown the worms, and went to the dentist Tuesday, and they looked, and we weren't 100% sure which tooth it was. I narrowed it down by the time I came back to the dentist Thursday, and they took out a 25-year-old silver filling out of a back molar and replaced it with the new white kind of, and they said, hopefully this will take care of the problem. And so far, I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, so far it has taken care of the problem. I will take that over a cracked tooth any day. So I'm excited about that. A little sore, but that's cool. Had 2 old fillings replaced. When you're as old as I am, you've got fillings older. You ever meet a kid and he's like 25, 26 years old, and you're like, yeah, he's a kid. I just thought of that. I'm going to have to remember. I'll be like, I have fillings in my teeth older than you. What's up, Rachel? How you doing? Cliff brought, hello, Cliff. I haven't been fishing for a way long. Catch one for me, Beez, said Dan. I will, man. I don't go fishing enough. The most I went fishing in the last 6 years is after COVID hit, and I only had to work like half time. Me and Mrs. Beez, we went fishing 2-3 days a week. That was some of the best times. My wife, Mrs. Beez, loves fishing. There's no one in here that enjoys fishing more than my wife. If she had her druthers, we'd go at least once a week. She loves to go fishing. So I'm excited about fishing tomorrow. We're going to try to catch some saugeye, and we're going to try to catch some crappie. And I wouldn't even mind to get into some bluegills if we get some good slab size, you know. And then let's see, Sunday. I'll fry them up Sunday after work. Absolutely. Last time, NFK20 said I have super bad dental anxiety. Oh, I hear you, man. NFK20 said I can't have a root canal. I'm too scared. Hey, here's a public service announcement. Root canals are painless. They only sound scary. I've had 3 root canals. You'd feel nothing. There is no pain involved. No pain whatsoever. And afterwards, there's no pain whatsoever because there's no nerve. I was scared the first time I went because root canal sounds so scary. There is 0 pain whatsoever. People said, Beez, that fish would pair really well with some of Mrs. B's homemade cast iron bread. Oh, yeah, it would, man. Oh, man. Oh, Mark Dodson said he loves perch. Hey, listen, let's keep fishing on the radar tonight. I definitely love talking about fishing. I went out and cleaned out the garage, got all my fishing stuff ready. I rigged up the poles, so they're ready to go, new line and everything. So when we get out there, all you got to do is hook on a minnow or hook on whatever you're fishing with, and you're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, it does. Root canals are not good for you, said Dan Stan. Yeah, I know. I've heard that they're not good for you, but you got to do what you got to do. Dog One said, I was put out during root. It's just a myth about the horror. Not. Matt Conklin said, fishing is awesome. Dude, I love to go fishing. I mean, I'm a fishing fanatic. I've gone through my different phases. There were a couple summers where I went fishing 2-3 nights a week. I would fish late into the night, catfishing. So much fun. Earl said, I'm a brim fish junkie. It's the best tasting fish on the planet. Isn't brim The southern version of a bluegill. Is that what bream or brim? Matt said, you know, you like to fish when you don't catch anything, you still like it. Oh, a bad day of fishing is better than a good day at work. And here's something else is if you're getting ready to leave, say, well, one more cast. You're guaranteed to catch a fish and stay another hour. And then you'll get ready to pack up and you'll catch another one. And then you'll keep trying to catch his brother or his sister. It's a fact, Jack. I love catching some slabs. Oh yeah, I plan on catching some crappie. Now last year when we went to this same lake, we got a few crappie, but we caught some saugeye, and I cooked them up the next day, and that saugeye was absolutely delicious. Oh, so good. Earl said, yeah, we call them bluegills too. I guess bream is the right way to spell it. Mick Ranger said, blue fishing on the tip of Long Island was the best. Dog One said, catfishing, that's the ticket. Bacon bait. White F the trash. Can you say hi to my mom, Beez? NFK20? Hello, NFK20's mom. How are you doing? Are you having a wonderful Friday evening? I hope you are, because it's been a great week. It's the end of the week. It's the start of the weekend. I mean, what could be better? Beautiful weather. Spring is here. Hello. Mick Ranger said, bluefish is awesome as long as you cook it right. Darn Skippy on the fishing thing said, Sean Knapp just had fresh fried walleye for lunch today. Ferretus Greg, he had walleye and didn't bring any for the rest of us. So I'm not sure what to think about that, Mr. Eating the walleye, sir. I tell you what, the best fishing I've ever had is Lake Erie. I've caught the biggest largemouth I've ever caught at Lake Erie. I've caught the biggest smallmouth I've ever caught at Lake Erie. I've caught the largest number. My brother and we like tripled or more the limit the day we were getting ready to leave Kelly's Island. We were slamming them on soft craws. I mean, absolutely slamming them way out. I mean, way out there so far. You would go like this and you start fighting, and way out you would see the smallmouth would come up, it's shaking and trying to throw that hook. Oh my gosh, best times ever. Don't have a CD drive to insert the walleye anymore, said Ferretus Greg. Beekeeper, no way, for real? Beekeeper, what did Beekeeper say? Beekeeper said, I had great luck catching cats on McDonald's nuggets back when you got 20 for a few dollars. Really? Interesting. You all doing catfishing? Switch the pick for the pitch. I'm all about catching whatever's biting. But for eating, oh man, love me some crappie. Love me some walleye, some saugeye. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Now, if you're interested, you can get in if you want a classic. Here's a link in the chat. Here's the newest version. This is the Buck 112 Slim with Magna Cut steel. Magna Cut steel. It's my first Buck 112 ever in my collection. I now own a Buck 110 and a Buck 112 in Magna Cut. Here's what she looks like up close. There's the wood handle. Now, I was a little surprised that the metal parts of the new Bucks, that they weren't, I don't know, I didn't expect them to be like kind of scratchy like this. But I guess that's, you know, probably the normal aesthetic. And there's your wood handle. And there's your bolster. And then there's your Magna Cut blade. Such a classic. I grew up seeing these. Troy likes to fish for bass. My favorite fish to catch are smallies. I love smallmouth fishing. Greg, welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. Ooh, good time to get in on being a Scout Beez or being a Beez, because we're going to be doing a membership giveaway soon. It's going to be a biggin. Happy for spring. Our winter in upstate New York was brutal and long, said Ann. I hear you. Dark Ginger said, I love the Buck 120 General. It's the knife from Scream, but is a great camping fishing knife. Oh, no kidding. I did not know that. Gregory said, hello, bees and bladers. My buddy caught a 4-pound blue cat. In getting it off the hook, he dropped it head first into his minnow bucket. Then he forgot to put the lid on. On the Edge said, hey, be sure to like and subscribe while you're here. Won't cost you a thing. Dog One said, the chaotic scratching, an option for homebodies. The chaotic scratching. Fishing here in Alaska is epic, said Cliff. Oh my gosh, dude. Greg said, I blame you for turning me to a knife addict. Man, I accept that blame. And I raise you 2 QSP penguins. Here's the Buck 110 in Magna Cut. You know, I always thought that the blade on the Buck 110 was a little bigger than this. I don't know why, but I did. Like the handle looks bigger than the blade. If the blade steel isn't marked on a USA-made buck knife, it's 420 HC, said Gunner. Thank you, man. When I unboxed them, they didn't send me stats, or they didn't send me, what do you call it, the specs. So I was like, well, matter of fact, so a couple of these, they made these in like higher grade steels, but I think this one is one you're talking about. The what is it? The Epic Scout or something like that. I can't remember the names of them. This one, super comfortable, very comfortable in the hand. And you know, oddly enough, I grabbed a knife from up yonder, up here, and I was going to put it in that missing slot right there. And I picked it up and I was like, what the heck? It's a buck knife. Look, I didn't even realize it. I have a brand new buck knife, fillet knife. I'm going to take this with me tomorrow. I hope to dull the heck out of it. Look at this. I have a fillet knife from Buck Knives. It's the Buck 232 Mr. Crappie. Okay. All right. I plan on using this tomorrow. Has a really nice comfy grip. Yeah, I would love to have to just dull the heck out of this thing tomorrow on a bunch of crappie. That would be fantastic. Let's see, does it clip in there? Yes, it clips in there really well. I don't want to forget that knife. You guys, when I'm starting to sign off tonight, say, grab your crappie knife, Beez. Remind me, I don't want to forget it. I want to show it off tonight because I forgot I had it. It's been hanging up here. It's been hanging over here on the side for probably a year. I don't even know how long. It's been hanging up for here forever. And then I had it sitting down here. I didn't even realize it was a buck fillet knife. What the heck? I mean, how did that happen? I see a super chat. Mrs. Stacey Bolsterblade's been a member for 54 months with a super chat. She said, hey to each of you, wishing you the best of everything always. Love y'all. Thanks, Beez, for being yourself. Thank you, Stacy. I hope you're having a wonderful evening down in the hills and hollers of KY. Gunner said, yeah, they're listed as 420 HC on the website. The Boss heat treatment is amazing. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that their heat treatment is really good on their 420 HC. There's that one. And then here's, I can't remember the name of it. Something. Here's the bigger one. And I got to tell you, the hand feel, the grip, the rubbery grip feels really, really good in the hand. Don't know how much these go for. When I made the video, I didn't know how much they cost. I didn't know what they were made out of. So I had to wing it. I was like, you'll have to click on the link because I have no idea. On the Edge has been a member for 1.1 years, 13 months with a super chat. He said, what do you know? Another membership milestone in the bag. Mr. On the Edge, I sent you an email just to check on something. No rush on that. I just happened to have done it tonight. I've been trying to catch up on a lot of things. I'm getting organized, getting ready for Blade Show 2026, which is coming up very, very soon. 1, 2, 3 weekends from now, or 2, or 3, or 2. It's really soon. I don't even think it's 3 weeks. Buck Heat Treats 420 HC around 60, said Mr. Simon. He's not ignoring you, I promise, said Ann. I'm a fan of all 3 profiles of those. If I miss your comment, it's not on purpose. I can only do so many things at once. Sometimes I miss them, but it's never on purpose. It would really be greatly appreciated if you just like copy your old comment and repeat it. Sometimes I can't. I try to keep up. I really do. Every once in a while I miss. Your powers of observation boggle the mind, Mr. Ventura, said Snake Plissken. Everybody needs a penguin. That just keeps ringing in my head. So now I have the Penguin Plus and 20 CV arriving any day. Ooh, Greg got the Penguin Plus. He got the Mr. Fancy Pants Penguin. Does anyone else get annoyed by all the political ads, said Gabe. Shot Glass said, I can't wait for Blade Show. Me either. I will be at the Remet booth with TC Blades and his wife and my wife. Swing. Kathleen Smith said, I hope you actually get to use that knife tomorrow. Me too, Kathleen. I mean, this is just the most perfect timing ever. You ever have something like the timing? You're like, how did that happen? That's so cool. That's what happened when I picked this up. And I went to put it up in that little empty knife spot. I don't remember what knife I took out of that little spot right there. But I was like, oh, there's a Beez, a bumblebee colored knife. And I'm like, this one was like, that's a fillet knife. I just sharpened up my 2 fillet knives yesterday, but I'm wondering how well this one will hold up, how well it'll work. It's nice and flexible. I love the rubberized handle on it. The Mr. Crappie. That's perfect. Love the handle too. I mean, I really like the handle. I like that rubbery grip. Gabe said, I have already had 3 political ads take over the live stream right now. That's weird. Dog One said, Gabe, if it's a lie, I do. Don't mind pointing out reality so much. Personal announcement. Hip replacement. Oh, on the edge. Hip replacement, June 8th. Pre-op caught that I have a AFib of the heart being treated now, and the beat goes on, hopefully. Heck yeah, dude. Hey, congratulations on getting the new hip. I'm planning right now. My brain is, I want to plan this coming winter, which will be here in about 2 seconds. I want to get my left hip replaced before it gets too bad. And here's something else I just noticed. The sheath has a very nice ramp. Look at this ramp right here. See this right here? Very comfortable. It makes it easy to get out. This will be on my belt tomorrow. Wait, it snaps in there too. Mr. Crappie, Buck. I don't know if they're still available, but do I have this link? Nope, not that one. That's Beez Blades memberships. I am curious. Somebody tell me, I don't even know if this is sold anymore. Is this knife still out there available? And is there anyone else in here that ever goes fishing? It's called the Mr. Crappie. Mr. Crappie. What hip steel are you going to go with, said people. I was thinking about going with Zerkatai. I figured a Zerkatai hip, you know, a little bling. A Zerkatai hip with a Zerk hip with a clear window so I could show it off. I'm assuming titanium, said on the edge. Yeah. Beez, are you getting a hip? Yeah, I think so. That's the game plan. I've been fooling around with my hip for a long time. My hip, the reason my left hip is messed up is because of a basketball injury when I was 17. And I snapped my ACL, and then they replaced my ACL with a third of my patellar tendon, and they tightened it too much, so I've never been able since then to fully extend my left leg. So therefore, if one joint doesn't bend all the way or extend all the way, one of the other joints has to make up for it. So I've been overextending my hip for 30 years. The floating cork Mora is in our fishing gear, said Matt. Okay. Knife Works has the Mr. Crappie for 15 bucks. There you go. Did you know if you buy a leg, you can't resell it, said Rachel. I did not know that. I have a buck fillet knife also, said Cliff Brought. It has been officially discontinued, Bees. No kidding. A diamond hip. Yeah, a diamond and zircotai. Do those hips come as frame locks? I love it. Love the way you guys are thinking. Has ceramic bearings, ceramic ball bearings. Sometimes you got to put a little hip pivot lube in there. You were talking about dental work earlier. Why not get Timascus grill, Bees? Oh, there we go. I did have a silver filling that they took out. Hey, they kept the silver. That's the racket. They took the silver out and put a white filling in there. They took my silver. I probably could have got like $30 for that. What's up, Lion? What's up, Henry? Henry said, hola, people of the sharp and pointy. Any jimping on that hip? A little bit of diggy, 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 diggy. No, that's the sound it'll make when I go bowling and I'm going diggy, 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 like Fred Flintstone. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Here's the little dude. I like this one. Check that out. This one's pretty cool. I like it. This is a perfect little everyday carry size. It still fits in your hand and it's comfy. I like it. You're gonna like the way it looks. And oh, here is the link. If you go to if you click on that link, you get 10% off when you pop on that website for Buck Knives. Buck USA. Now, speaking of Buck, I will say that their modern pocket knives, not so impressed with. Yeah, if you guys saw my video, the blade play, it's let's see if I can get it to where you have light behind it. Can you see the blade play there? It's like a 2.5 out of 10, 2 out of 10. It's a cool knife. No captive pivot. It has a spinning pivot. I went to tighten it and it just kept turning. I was like, really? I didn't know companies still did that. If you looked at it, you would think that it's a solid pivot, but it just spun. I was like, okay. In a 3 on the blade play, a 3 on the blade play, you said? That makes sense. I just now thought 2.5. Yeah, that's a 3. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean it's really wobbly. Yeah, I changed it. A minute ago I said 2.5, 2. It's closer to a 3. That's a lot of movement. Let's see if I can get it to zoom. No, I can't safely. It's wanting to look at me. Let's see if I can show you. Let's see, look at my eyes. Focus. Oh, there we go. See how much it moves? It's hard to do it on camera. Wow, the chat goes so fast, said Ann. Hey, Ann, the best way to do it is if you have a tablet or a laptop. If you have a tablet or laptop, it's so cool because you can do pop-out chat. And you can make half of your screen the chat, and it makes it way bigger, so it slows it way down. But something else you can do is you can put your finger on the chat and stop it where you want, and then you can scroll at your leisure. There's another little trick I learned. Maybe the overhead view, you could really see it in your video. Okay, you could see it in my video. Good. Good evening, Mr. Beez and all in the hive. Hello, Mark. Hello, good sir. Uh-oh. BFV Gunner said, be right back. Ice cream cone time. You would. Tell you what, Snickers ice cream and Almond Joy ice cream, good stuff. Rachel said, I'm so lazy to bring my laptop out on my phone. But I'm telling you, the laptop, you can do the pop-out chat and make sure you're on live chat and not top chat. Here is Buck's USA made knife with the imported clip. Their lockback they made. It also, you can hear the blade play. Let me see. Where's my microphone? I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It's not, yeah, it's there. Cool looking. I'm guessing this is probably the 420 HC. Is that what it is? 420 steel. Not comfy in the hand. It's very, very sharp on the inside here. Could throw a cat through the blade. I just bought my first quality knife and I'm already thinking of getting more. Am I going to need an intervention? Said Jonathan. Jonathan, no. All you need is support from your fellow knife lovers. You buy away, my friend. Welcome to the addiction. Mrs. Beez, this is what she says. What's in your cart? Quality control, Buck. Yeah, I'm guessing they, I don't know. Now, the Buck 110 and the Buck 112, the ones that, you know, probably I don't know how long ago they made these, but, you know, these, I did question this, okay? For a knife that I think these cost around 200, I think. I was wondering why, you know, like the scratchy lines. Is that just a part of what you get? Is that part of the nostalgia? The scratchy lines on there. See how it's just kind of it looks like it's been slightly used or carried with those lines. This is brand new. Now, actually this has blade play. A little bit. I mean, it's a lockback, so that's no big deal. It's not going to affect anything. It's pretty darn solid. Classic. That's a lot of knife to carry right there. It weighs 7.9 pounds. Just kidding. It is pretty cool. That's a classic. I'm very excited to now own a Buck 110 and a Buck 112. I just, maybe it was from being a kid. Are all the Buck 110 knife blades this slender? I thought it was a taller blade. Maybe that's just my memory. I just didn't remember the blade looking like this. It just doesn't fit my memory banks. Hit that bolster with a brass hammer, said Mark Dotson. Stacy, you're correct. Same here. Blade play is not good, right? I am learning, so please give me some grace, said Anne. I mean, here's the thing. Blade play is not the worst thing in the world, okay? It depends on what the knife is, how much you paid for it. A lot of times, if you can, when you have a knife, if you hold it sideways and you can, it'll move back and forth. Usually, if you tighten down the pivot, you'll say, "Oh, it's solid now. Good." It's a matter of fit. It's a matter of how well fit it is, right? If it's still functioning nice and smooth like this, like most modern knives these days don't have blade play. It's narrowed down. They've got it in the bag, right? That's why when you have a company like Buck that's been around for a long time, they haven't been in this particular kind of knife game, right? So they're trying to make knives like, I don't know, any other knife, like a concept, right? You get a concept like this, it's gonna be, you open it up and it feels like a fixed blade. Like the fit is that good, right? But yet it's that smooth. That's the difference. Like this feels like a fixed blade in my hand. What's another one laying here? Well, that's the same one. And then here is a Best Tech. Yeah, so here's a Best Tech, the Cobber, and it doesn't have any blade play. It's solid. Zach said, I've got my grandfather's Buck 110. Very cool. Phil said 2-dot Buck 110, 1974 to 1980, 3-dot Buck 110, 1981 to 82. High Point has been around a while too. Blade play can be a major problem if it's a liner lock, said Chevy Man. Blade play on a $40 to $50 knife, Blade play on a $200 to $400 knife, not good. Yeah, here, this is the thing. This is just my opinion, okay? I'm not an expert, but this is what I think inside Beez's head, right? When you have a company like Schrade, it's been around forever. Everyone knows the name, right? And then they try to put out modern knives, and they send me a box full of modern knives, and I'm the first thought in my head is, did anyone above the person that screwed it together see these knives? Did a CEO, did a supervisor, did a top line manager get this in their hand and feel that and say, "Oh yeah, that's going to be good"? I can't picture how that's possible. Or did they look at the, like, I have two out the fronts over there. I would not make a video on because I have a limit to how um negative I can be. I have a personal limit. And when I can't somehow constructively say something, well, you know, you guys have seen me. I'll say the knife isn't that good without trashing the company, because I'm not never going to do that to a company. But when I get a knife that looks like it was ground by chipmunks, I'm like, I don't know what to say. And I have the feeling that it's resting on your laurels. When you've been around for a long time and everybody's always bought your knives because they've always been on the shelves, and then you're falling behind and you try to catch up, you have to actually do the research and development and actually see what's out there and actually get opinions from knife people, right? Not your crew, not your supervisors, or not your folks on the assembly lines. Actually get real opinions. And I know I'm positive they did not get opinions before putting out these knives. Schrade, for instance. And then Buck, there's no I can't see how they possibly had sent these to anybody with knife knowledge and say, what do you think about those, before they put them out. Otherwise, you know, this kind of thing for the price point, right? So this is D2. This is D2, and I think these are like $80. For $80, this should be the best D2 you can get. And you also shouldn't be getting, because you can get $30 knives that don't have blade play. Smith and Wesson, listen to Beez. Oh, Smith and Wesson, they wanted to send me knives, and I politely declined. It's I don't know what it is about some of the American knife company, you know, and I get guys all the time. Why don't you ever do USA made knives? I do. There's just not a lot of USA made knives out there. Or yeah, I mean, I do. I show Spyderco, Benchmade. I'm just not a huge fan of. I like a couple models of the Benchmades. I'm just not a big Benchmade fan. I don't have anything against them. They're high priced. You pay for that. You pay the butterfly tax. But you know, Medford, they're cool. They're not for me. So it's not that I don't. It's, you know, there's only so much out there. And then when I get a bunch of Buck knives, and then three of the folders have fit, finish, or price issues, you know, D2 for $80. I don't know. I don't know how you can justify a D2 knife that has wibble wobble for $80. But if you're a Buck collector, I can see, you know, there's things you'll overlook if you collect a certain brand or something like that. So there's a lot to take into consideration there. Mr. Beez is a nice guy, something positive or nothing at all. No, I believe in constructive criticism. There's, you know, there's been very few knives that I won't do a video on. You guys, if you watch my videos, you see when I find stuff bad, I don't sit there and trash the company, but I'm like, what happened? Chevy Man said, I've been saying it for years. The Chinese OEM for Buck and Gerber needs to just hang it up. Well, that's another thing, is if you're Gerber, or if you're Buck, or if you're whatever knife company, and you're having your knives made somewhere, you quality control them. You know, have them send you the what do you call them, the prototypes, and don't just say, yep, make 1,000 or make 10,000 of them. If you get the prototype back and it's wibbly, that's what I want to know, is who checked this stuff, right? Who said, yep, that's good. Make 10,000 of them because we'll sell 10,000 because it has the Buck name on it, or it has the Schrade name on it, or it has the Gerber name on it. That's the curiosity I have in my brain. I can't figure that out. I'm like, who okayed this? Yeah, I agree. Some of these companies are still putting out completely atrocious crap. Beez, you always are fair, describe them in a respectable manner, and it's always constructive criticism, never trashing. I don't mind a little bit of blade play if it allows my knife to flick open easier, depending on the knife, though. I don't want my Cold Steel Recon one doing that, said GI. People said, we, sweet, great knives, got the milled Pictus XL with Timascus. Ooh, guess I got a knife in today. I got the mini, the minty mini, it's, what's the new one by Best Tech? The mini, what you call it? I can't remember. Was that Bambi's Thumper? I imagine way back that just having a knife, or possibly two, was significant and important and highly watched after. I don't believe it's the Chinese OEM's fault. They've clearly shown they can make a great knife. Hey, what's up, edgy American? Oh no, it's whatever OEM they're using, probably. Like, you know, there had to, I would think, Buck Knives said, "Yep, we like that design. Make us 10,000." Did they okay it? That's the, I'm like, dude, did you approve that and then say make however many of them? And just I don't know, it's just a curious thing. Gunner said, I don't own a Buck 110 until a couple years ago. I cashed in some card points at the Cabela's Alaskan Guide 110 and S30V with the Boss heat treat, rosewood and brass. What's up, Edgy? He said, an $80 D2 Chinese knife could be well done and still be very profitable. Absolutely. Absolutely. Jason said, I just got a couple of Olatans and they're putting out some good bangers. Yeah, they do. They have been. If it had a captive vivet, you could at least take some of that blade play out, said we the people. Yeah, I was surprised when I went to tighten the pivot and it spun. I was like, really? Here's the new 112 with MagnaCut. Edgy, do you ever get a hold of MagnaCut or any of those crazy steels? How are they to work with? Edgy said, even Spyderco uses SRM, the cheapest of OEMs, and they hold them to a high standard. Yeah, that's the thing, is whoever makes them, if you get a knife made by someone, you don't have to accept it. I think this one just looks like, this just brings me back to my childhood. It's a classic. It's like all the old guys at the farm. It seemed like everybody at the farm and at the donut shop had a buck on their belt. You know what I mean? Just that classic buck look. Speaking of old knife companies, have you had any issues with case stuff, Beez? I don't have any of the modern case folders. I went to my local, what do you call that? My local hardware store, and they have a case of case. And I checked out a case folder, and it had blade play, and I was not impressed for the price. I checked them out a little bit when I went to Blade Show last year or the year before. You got to pay the price for the name. I should check out some more because they have plenty that I haven't seen or checked out yet. Sean said, I really like the small folders like the stocking, but Buck seems to be way overpriced crap. If QSB can make the Penguin and the quality that they can for the price, that they do. Aries, do you need my address to send that to? Oh, Aries is in the hive too. What's up, Brian F? How you doing? People, true. Thank you, brother. You too. Spyderco does enough business in Taiwan and China that they probably have a local quality control guy. Beez, what's up? What's up, Scooter Johnson? How you doing, Scooter? Just checking out a little bit of buck action. I like these fixed blades though. They feel really good. And Stasa, I think, was saying they do a really good job on their heat treat. But man, these are comfy. I can't remember. Now, I will say this. It was last year, Buck came out with the Range series of folding knives. Those are nice. Those totally had me impressed. Those are some good ones. Those were good. Those were really good. I was like, wow, Buck caught up to the 21st century. This batch, they kind of went backwards just on those folders. But man, the rubberized material that they used on these handles is just, man, it's so grippy. Berkshire said, I just got a mini praxis. Just did a short review on my channel. I do a daily episode called Today I'm Carrying. Very nice. Matt said, I checked out some new case at Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Kind of liked them, but were they pricey? Mower Part said that was what the cool kids had back in the day, $110. Yep, $110 on your hip. Now, listen, people of Earth, let me put in a couple drops. Case has turned themselves into a collector knife company that has priced themselves out of their initial work knife market. Ah, yeah, there we go. Eye pivot lube. Isaac said the mid-sized Buck Fixie looks similar to the Vosteed Inferno. People said, Beez, you're absolutely correct. Their fixed blades in 110 and 112 are outstanding. Just got this, shot glass. Just got the Spyderco Retract. Made in China, and only complaint I have is access to the liner lock needs more room. Arky said, thanks for the word on Buck knives, especially that Fixie. Absolutely. Dude, all three of these Fixies that came out are very comfy. Hollow ground blades, 420 HC with the Boss heat treat. I don't know what these cost. When I did my video, I didn't have the specs or prices or anything. I don't remember what this is the 663 with that same rubber handle. Gunner said, I'd rather buy a Boker Traditional line over a modern case. The Boker Traditional is made in Solingen. My very first knife was a butterfly knife, said GI. Hey, dude, I remember buying butterfly knives when I was 17. I remember there was like this flea market type store in the city I lived in, and I bought nunchucks, and I got butterfly knives, and I got throwing stars. I got all that neat, cool stuff, right? David said, I like those Buck knives. Old Timer was first knife my grandfather gave me. Yeah, I wish I had my papaw's Old Timer. Chris said those new Buck Fixies are good looking. They are. They look good. And they feel really good. Feels really nice. A T-Kel a long time ago said, people. Let me look here. Titanium Justin's been a member for 9 months with a super chat. He said 9 months, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Share screen. I'm curious. I'm going to do this right now. I'm curious what kind of bucks we can find over on the Binge of the blade variety. Think anybody's got some new bucks for sale? Let's see. Buck. I'm just going to put in buck. What the buck? Let's see what we have here for Buck knives. Buck Infusion. Really? $29. Buck Deploy 838, March 2026, Buck of the Month. Buck Deploy. Buck Bundle, $35. Buck 110, February 2024, BOTM knife. Trusty Buck knife, $20. For sale, discontinued Buck. Ooh, I like the looks of that one. That one looks really cool. Tim Titus said, the last Buck I bought was 863 and 420 HC. Look at this one. So this is, what is this one called? Fixed blade Buck box and all original accessories, brand new in box, USA. I like that blade. That is pretty cool. Let's see here. Let's see if we can read it. It says Ground Combat. USA made imported sheath 2023 Ground Combat. Look at that. Is that micarta? Yeah, it looks like micarta. That's pretty cool looking. How much is that? $200. Brian F said it's disheartening that there are so many overseas made bucks. Yeah. I've been yelled at in comments of my videos saying you need to do. That's what I was gonna try to say earlier, and I lost my train of thought. I've had guys yell at me, said you need to look at more USA made knives like Buck and Gerber or Buck and Kershaw. I'm like, dude, get off the train. Okay, they both do both. Okay, custom Buck 113. Ooh, that looks pretty. Limited edition, custom Buck 113. So in this one, it has a black handle, and over here, this picture, it doesn't have a black handle. Maybe it's just the box. Oh, there we go. That's nice looking. That's something. Wow, that looks like something you'd want to collect. Limited editions. That's pretty. I'm currently taking orders on custom-made Tonto for less money than that buck, said Edgy American. Oh, there you go. Edgy American. He's taking orders right now for custom-made Tontos. He makes good stuff. My knife's upstairs, set next to the sink that I got from him. Mini Range Elite. Now this one's good. I checked out the Range Elites last year, and I was thoroughly impressed. There's a Range 791 Founders Edition at MagnaCut. They did a good job with those. Mini Trappers. Oh, now this one looks fun. Oh gosh, not for the price. The Buck 916 Bowie 2026 Sean Fusion Limited Edition, 12 hundo. Holy moly. I would like to have that knife. I wouldn't pay for it, but I would like to have it. That's pretty neat. I'm in the market for another Bowie knife, just for fun. No other. I won't use it. There's a Buck 119 General. Is this? Oh, hey, is this the knife that was in the movie Scream? Is that the one you were talking about? Somebody was talking about earlier. Is this the Scream knife? I think Ozark Trail's really running the budget. You can get 3 $7 knives and just beat them for a lower cost than other budget knives with the same material, said Baj Rui. So that's it. I'll be darned. Well, how about that? The Scream knife. That's great. If you have knives for sale on Blade Binge, let On the Edge know your username and he can post a link for you. Hey, there you go. The Buck Alpha Guide. That's a cool one. Mike go what? $850? Is it made out of unobtainium? Scooter Johnson's been a member for 4 months with a super chat. He said, I like Buck 791 Range Elite. They have one on the Buck site for the month of May that looks pretty sweet. Buck April 2026. What is BOTM? Blade of the Month? Is that what it is? Buck of the Month? 112 Ranger 370. Lockback. That one's probably good. Whew, you're gonna pay the piper. February 2026, Blade of the Month, Compadre Camp. I like that blade. Buck of the Month. I'll be darned. The Buck 327 Nobleman 440 brushed drop point frame lock, $10.73. You heard it here first, folks. The Bantam Lockback $17.99. I have 2 of those. I used to carry that. Back in the day, I carried that, and I got one for Mrs. Beez when we first got together. That was a decade ago. Vantage Force. I like the scales on that knife. Skinner recurve. What? Is this a... Let me see the whole blade. Oh, that's wicked looking. Shandon Steel, I've noticed, has a lot of stuff on Blade Binge. Beez likes big bucks and he cannot lie. You got that right. Going to listen in, everyone. Going to play on my Switch for a few. Okay, Abby, you go play on your Switch. Just checking out a few bucks here on the Binge Blade. 1993 Buck 110 Workman USA lockback. There you go. Words and all. The Stinger Buck Stinger frame lock. Buck 616 Ops boot knife discontinued. Buck Avid Vantage Buck 250. Now this is a good looking, classic looking knife. Creek 4-blade Stag Congress folding. This one kind of looks weird. Buck and Bear. Okay, I think we ran out of bucks. We'll come back to the old StreamYard. Everybody have a good week. People get some new knives in and some cool stuff. Hey, did anybody see all the stuff that came in the May monthly knife club? I mean, holy cow. Some really good stuff came in the monthly knife club in May. Let me show you. So some of the extras, you always get extras. You got this thing as an extra little cool thing. It's a sealable. You can put your whatever in there, right? Stuff you don't want to get wet. Little capsule container fun thingy. Or you can put a whole month's prescription in there, I guess. And then this, which doesn't compare to Brian F's. Let me take it apart correctly. This is from Zippo. It's a Zippo ferro rod, and then it has a ferro rod scraper thingy. This came with it. Ferro rod scraper, and it's also like kind of like a pry bar, so you can scrape some ferrous stuff off of there. And it goes together like that, a little thingy. And then it came with five fire starters that burn for 8 minutes each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times 5. So there's 40 minutes. I'd cut it in half. I'd cut each one of these in half. You just need something enough to get your kindling or whatever you have started, right? So it came with those. That's fun. And it came with the billows, which is this dude, which these are really cool. I'm not giving this away because I've given all of my other billows away and I don't have one. But these work so well. You're starting your fire down here, you use this and it concentrates your air into one spot to help get your fire hot and going. It's a lot better than leaning over and keep on blowing and then you stand up and you get lightheaded and fall over, especially if you're at the campfire and you've been drinking. Ann said, I love stickers and patches. I put magnets on my patches for my fridge. Oh, that's a good idea. Waiting on my TCal to come in from Kane Miranda. And in the meantime, been enjoying some of my older knives that I've had for a bit, said Zach. Edge said, I can make your stickers for you. I can print and cut some quality stickers and magnets, and I have several pricing tiers. Contact me at On the Edge. Blow through the AM FM antenna. Yeah, basically. Or burn your beard. Yeah, that too. Or get a lung full of smoke. On the Edge said, I do that anyway, even without a fire starting. Your billows doubles as a straw to nick your mate's frosty beverage. That's a good idea. I bought the Kaiser White Mountain Knives Drop Bear. Very nice, said James. Very cool. So those things came with it. This came with it. And then this QSP that I was showing, the QSP Copperhead, came with this month's monthly knife club. Which this thing is, man, this is a really comfy. This is a user. This is one, it's just such good ergos. It's good stuff. And then to top that all off, on top of all of those, It came with the CRKT Minimalist, this dude, little intergalactic necker. Look at this little guy. It's but a wee cleaver. A wee cleaver, a minimalist. And it's surprisingly very comfy in the fingers. Very comfy in the hand. Comes with some lanyard rope. Boy, I can't see in here. And then on top of that, the Primo version with the Timascus backspacer and Timascus pivot, the Veritas. All of that came in this month's monthly knife club. It's got the Mr. Fancy Pants, and then the backspacer, Mr. Fancy Pants, for your backspacer. Look at that. Berkshire Blade said, I have a black CRKT Minimalist, and I bought one for each of my two boys. Berkshire said, I have the QSP Copperhead that was a freebie from Blade HQ. I like it. Beaver said, and what does monthly knife club cost? What did I do with that card? There's different tiers. I don't know how many tiers there are. Here's a link. There's probably 5 different tiers. You can get one where it's I think mine is the second from the top. Oh, here we go. Monthly knife club drop 131. I have the ultimate plan. So this is the stuff. The ultimate plan had $334 worth, $335 to $350 worth of stuff in it. And the plan cost is $189. So the ultimate plan, you would get, this is all the stuff you got with the ultimate plan this month. So you got the extras, you got the fire starter dude, the fire starter kit, the fire starter billows, you got the QSP Copperhead, you got the Kaiser Premium Veritas, you got this guy, and I think that's everything that came with it. So this is all the stuff that came with it. I mean, this Veritas, I don't know how much this one costs. This is the S35VN with all the Mr. Fancy Pantsness. I know one thing, you couldn't get these two knives for $189. Just that right there. So the extra stuff is fun stuff. Wait a minute, am I missing a knife? No. So that's the ultimate plan. You get neato stuff. Oh, and you get a sticker. It's like a steampunk style dude. It's neat. They've got some other ones where you get less pricey knives, but you get more of this kind of neat stuff. You know, this is like guy and gal toys, right? It's just fun stuff. I'm gonna keep this. This right here, this will end up being in a giveaway. But I like the idea of having this. You know, I know how to make this kind of stuff on my own. But this is neato stuff, right? And this, I've used these before. Making a fire in the backyard, that's the bee's knees. That's really cool. And I like ferro rods. Ferro rods, I've used Brian's F ferro rod. You know, I don't go out and go camping in the woods all the time. I would hazard to say the majority of us don't. But that doesn't make it any less fun or any less cool to have or to play with or to own or to know you can use, right? I mean, that's why we all collect knives. We don't collect knives because we need 50 knives to go about our day. We do it because it's fun and we enjoy it, right? That's why anyone does anything, is because you enjoy it. Man, I couldn't believe it, and I was like, really? They have the fancy Veritas in there? Coveted Carrie said, Beez, do you have any other monthly subscription boxes? No, I don't. I've checked out a couple before, and I can't remember. And I'm not going to say a name because I can't remember the name, and I don't want to quote the wrong company. There was another company that the knives I was getting in their premium package were subpar. You could tell that they were getting knives that that the companies couldn't sell. But like these, like my goodness, the fact that the Monthly Knife Club, they've had premium Remettes, they've had the Remette Woodpecker. I like, I'm always impressed with the Ultimate Club. You know, if you're a knife spender, hey big spender. Battle Box. I've checked out Battle Box. I keep a fire starter and flint and steel in my car. You never know when you might need it, said Beaver Dunker. James said, for my backyard, I use my mini flamethrower to start a fire. Yeah, that works. Cheese of the month. Beaver Dunker, me too. Each other have it and not need them, that have it need it. I have a lot of cool Neato stuff underneath my seat in the back seat of my truck. A lot of, you know, like worst case scenario, if I like was out in the middle of nowhere and rolled off the side of something and actually needed to survive, I've got all the stuff that seems cool that I would be like grabbing it all, you know, like fire starters and knives and paracord and just all that kind of cool stuff that, you know, you hope you'll never need. But if you did, you know, people find you a month later and be like, I was able to survive because I had my QSP Penguin. Honey of the month. Can't wait to win a new blade. Thanks for the content, said Rasta Winch. Absolutely. Oh, here's something. I'm telling you what. I'll tell you really good knives. If you like fixed blades and you want you like the smaller fixed blades, I'm putting a link right now. I have 10% off. The Concept Valk, this is the real deal. This thing is legit. I mean, it is so comfy in the hand. It's a perfect everyday carry fixie. I have a couple different versions. But man, this thing is nice. Nice. Noice. Nice. 10 years as scouting, 6 as an assistant scoutmaster. Son is an Eagle Scout. Be prepared, said James. Yep. Lion said, there's a place for us knifeaholics, a group. Tell me more. Yeah. Gunner said, Beez, you can one hand open the Buck 110. Just hold it by the spine of the blade and flick downwards. Okay. Buck. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. We the People said, Beez, I want that knife. The Range Elite is awesome. Yeah, I like the Range Elite. I like this version, I think, more because it has such good texture on the handle. This is the Valk. I like it. Looks like a squirrel's been chewing on that. Does that not look like where a squirrel or a rat's been chewing on something? Veritas, Greg, good point. 0 blade play. No lateral or medial movement on this fixie. But this handle feels really good. I love the texture on it. It's so good. You know, are you understanding? You know, it's smaller, has nice aggressive jimping on it. Man, get this, put a Alti clip on it. Chris said the blade looks like an obsidian stone. And of course, you know, they have to have the Mr. Fancy Pants with the copper carbon fibre. Little copper carbon. Yeah, it looks like beaver chewed. Such a good blade shape in it. Just overall. This one, you know, it feels more refined. It feels really good. I like the other one for a user. I love the texture. This one has good texture on it. What's the price, people? What's the price on the Valk? We have the G10 version, and then there's a carbon fiber. There's a link right there. Should take you to at least the concept site. How much does this one cost? Man, it's real. I love the smaller fixies. You know, the big fixed blades I either have because they're fun, or I'll use it if I actually, you know, go camping or something. This is one. It's from BPS Knives. This is one I've taken with me a few times when I've gone hiking. I took this one hiking in Michigan. I really like this one here. It's from BPS Knives. I was prepared. I had bear spray and I had this on my side and some other knives, but is that rust? Could be. If it is, that's cool. I know how to clean it off. That might just be gunk. It's probably from tree sap. But it's BPS Knives. Let's see. Made in Ukraine. Carbon steel. But this one, I love the wood handle on it. Love the ergonomics on it. Like the size of it. So $65 to $84 for the Valk. And what's the steel? I don't know. Let me see. What's the steel in this bad boy? That's blue light. Valk. Nitro V on this one. And what's the steel on the fancy plant? I think they're both Nitro V. Valk. They're both Nitro V. Yeah, this one, it's a classic, right? Look, I got to get some flits and clean that off. I don't know if that's bark. I don't think it's rust. No, it's not. It's like tree crap. I haven't chewed any knives lately, said Beaver Dunker. I'm sorry, this Dixon clone is one bad arse knife, said William. Looks like Nitro V, said People the Wee. Yeah, so, okay, look. This is, you know how I come up with thoughts of wisdom every once in a while, right? Or things I've learned. I'll show you a little trick I learned. You know someone is a friend when they celebrate with you when good things happen, and they're not jealous when good things happen. That's how you know someone's a friend, right? So I always check myself, and I want to have empathy. And when someone else has something good going on, I don't compare my life to their life. I don't compare, wow, I wish that was me. That's a fun thing to say, like, boy, that would be nice. But I celebrate with them, right? And I want you all to celebrate with me something I haven't done. I can't remember the last time that I did this. Blade show is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? And I usually take the day off and after. So I have, a day to prepare, and then a day after I get back, and then it's back to work. I took Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm going to have 6 days off before Blade show, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 6 days off after Blade show to myself to actually do things I want to do. I'm going to organize my knives and play with knives. I'm going to spend another of the days making content the whole day and catching up on content. I'm going to organize my fixed blades. I'm going to play. I'm going to like pretend I'm retired, right? I already cleaned up my garage yesterday a lot. I'm going to clean up the back room of the garage. That's one of the things I want to do. I'm going to work in the yard. I have some yard projects. I love to work in the yard, but I'm so looking forward to planting some grass and just doing stuff. And I don't have to work the next day. I don't ever take just time off, more than a day or two that doesn't account to anything. I'm really excited about actually taking some time, because usually I take time off to go to Blade show, or I take time off to go to SHOT Show or something like that, but you're working the whole time and it goes pa-choom. And what we have here, we have a super chat. A Steinman with a $10 super chat. He said, Beez, last week got my first Rex 121 steel, a Sage 5 with G10 scales. Yesterday, I ordered a Kaiser Bone fixed blade with copper Damascus steel. Should be here Wednesday. That is exciting, dude. Oh my gosh, you got some 121. That is on my list. That is on my wish list. I am so happy for you. BK said, dude, that's awesome. Enjoy it, Beez. Mitten State said, that's awesome, Beez. Congrats. Dang, I haven't had a day off by myself doing what I want for a long time. Kids and wife prevent that, said Beaver Dunker. Yeah, I'm going to set out a table and I'm going to organize my knife boxes and actually get to play with them, right? And I'm just looking forward to it. It's just, I'm excited. My boss is the one that actually told me I need to do that. My boss was like, are you going to take any time to yourself? When you take time off, it's usually to work on your other job. I was like, well, that's true. Donald's been a member for 30. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We got our first AmeriHair of the night. And thank you all for in being happy for me. I appreciate it. I'm actually just having time and not going anywhere, while I am in the middle of it, but some things that are hanging over my head. I might actually sharpen a couple knives. Dude, that's pretty cool. Donald's been a member for 37 months with a super chat. He said 12 days off. What kind of sorcery is this? I'm off from, it's more than 12 days, man. I have hundreds of vacation hours saved up, if that tells you anything. I have several hundred hours of vacation saved up. I've been working the same place for a long time, and I obviously don't take enough vacation. Let's see. I have see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, wait a minute. No, that's not right. 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 days off total with Blade Show in the middle. Now, granted, 2 of those days is going to be mostly driving. So I am losing 2 of those days to being on the road, but I'm not losing it because I get to hang out with my wife and road trip, and we love doing that to and from Blade Show. Thank you for the super chat, y'all. Yeah, me and Mrs. Beez, I'm already looking forward to the little Hawaiian rolls made into ham sandwiches and turkey sandwiches. You have them in the cooler, and then when it's time for lunch while you're driving, or if you stop at a we call it where you pull over at the side and a truck, not a truck stop, but rest stop. You pull over at the rest stop and get out and you stretch, and then you get out the sandwiches. I love those. Are the best. I don't know why, but those are the best sandwiches. I look forward to them. It's little Hawaiian rolls, with some pepper jack cheese and some fresh chip chop turkey or some ham and some chips, some either sun chips or some cheddar cheese ruffles. Road trips with the road trip snacks and the sandwiches. That is so much coolness. Gunner said, I'm out. Cancer pup and Mrs. just got home from the vet. Her TCC is 32 so I'll talk to y'all next week. Okay, Gunner. Doobie. Ever Evolving said, that sounds awesome, Beez. It's so important to set some time aside so we can remind ourselves that we are one of the most important people in our lives. Been retired. Ox has been retired for 6 years. Just break out of the algorithm. Just went camping for 3 days at the Meadow Hot Pots in Utah with my wife. Life is good. That is awesome. Yeah, I want to break out the toys. Time off is the best medicine. Beaver Dunker said, I get 3 weeks a year and I lose them if I don't take them, but we lost the contract, so I get to start all over in about a month and a half. Beez, do you want to road trip to the Mitten for a range day? Said Brian F. That would be fun. That would be fun. How many hours are you from Dayton? Greg said, we underestimate how healthy some real vacation time well spent is for the soul, said Greg. I don't really talk about my day job. When I retire, I probably will, but I just kind of don't talk about it. Zach said, take a tray of them and slice them open, out ham and Swiss and spicy mustard, then out, top on, and coat with butter and poppy seeds. Heat and eat. Dog One said, want to retire at 50. Beaver Dunker, yep, you guessed it, OnlyFans. You want to see my blades? Troy said, love me some range time. Me and Mrs. Beez, we kind of fell off the wagon. We haven't been going to the range. We have a bunch of training sessions saved stacking up. Personal life and knife life are kept separate. That is correct. Dang, that's almost 3 inches, said Beaver Dunker. OnlyFans, but for knives. Yeah, I'm actually a hand model. Zach said, I didn't realize that was this kind of stream. Let me go get my KPL. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Addicted to blades, how you doing? Let's see. Let me get a drink. Oh, just so you all know, I've been drinking today. I've been drinking heavily. I've drank 2 or 3 cups of coffee. I've drank some pop. I've drank a little bit of milk. I've drank a lot of water, and now I'm drinking a Kroger brand Coke Zero. So I have been drinking today. No alcohol, but I've been drinking. Dog One said half and half. How much extra to watch you oil the pivot properly? Finished work at 55, now 64. Whole new life, said James. That might be what I do. I might retire at 55. I'll have 35 years in at 55. So I would like to go full time with the old Beez Bladers. If I went full time with Beez Blades, I could actually do all of the content that I want to do. I have more content than I don't have time to make. I enjoy it. I really do. Breakout said, I've been drinking a lot as well. Water's the best. Currently using my Ramette Camel to chop up some Belgian chocolate. Say what? Some Belgian chocolate? New York City? What length of time can one be expected to not buy a new knife, said Mower Parts. Ooh, that's a good question. How long is too long? Chris said, dang, Beez, that's a good career. Beez, the way you're pumping out videos on here, it seems full-time, and I'm here for all of it. Thanks, people. Yeah, I work 70 hours a week. I'm going to have to work until I'm 8p, said Berkshire. Haven't got a new knife in a year, said Beekeeper. 1 week is too long, said Deadhead. I go months without buying a knife, but then buy 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 all at once, said Beaver Dunker. I think it's just neato to have a buck 110 in my collection. I'll always keep it because it's the only buck 110 I have. And what better buck 110 to have than a buck 110 in Magna Cut, right? That's pretty neato. Stop buying knives. Stop buying knives is harder than quitting a bad habit, said James. It's a lot healthier to have a knife habit than it is to any habit of something you consume. Shot Glass said, I was snuggling with my pit bull until he decided to step somewhere he shouldn't have. Dude, Bogart, I swear he aims for the nether regions when he jumps up on the couch. It's always a, oh! Troy said, I'm a retired disabled veteran. Beez, your voice on the video when you realized it was a 110 was amazing. You were kid happy. I know. I was like, what? I don't remember what my voice was like, but I remember when I was like, dude, it's a buck 110. Yeah, I have a buck 110. I've never owned one. And it's a Mr. Fancy Pants one. And my buck 110 has a clip. You know, my grandpa never had a buck 110, but it seems like all the other guys that were always up at the farm had one on their hip. And I think what I might do, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. I don't know that I need to. Like the clip on the 112 is kind of hot spotty, but I'm gonna I'm gonna try it out because when I hold it like this, it doesn't bother me. And I need to, always be aware of when I'm telling people that it's a warm spot or a hot spot for me, that the size of your hand matters, but also how you hold your hand when you cut stuff. A lot of people cut stuff like this, literally. Hand a knife to someone, and hey, here's some discussion real quick. You guys are all knife nuts, right? And I know you hand your knife to people and say, check it out. You have the people that could care less, and then you have the people that they're like, I'll bite. Okay, I'll look at it. Or, guys, you hand it to a guy and they're like, yeah, that's pretty cool, man. But do you watch and notice how they hold it? Do they hold it like this? How do you guys typically hold a knife when you hold it in your hand? Like me, the first thing I do is I go into like a push cut grip. And I don't want to assume that other people do, because when I hand a knife to the two guys that are at the table when I go to trivia, neither one of them go like this to even feel how good the ergonomics are. I'm like, bro, they hold it like this and they look at it, but they never once think about the ergonomics of how it's going to feel when they're holding it to cut as a tool. Beaver Dunker said, I hold mine all stabby like. Do the Buck 110 come with a leather belt sheath? No, the Buck 110 did not come with the sheath. It just came with the pocket clip. This one, push grip normally, said Zach. Is Vu here? Vu's in the hive. What's up, Vu? Dude, I get a big hug from Vu in like 2 weeks or so. When Ken Faulkner gets here, we'll get an official countdown time. This is the Buck 110 Slim. The Buck 110 Slim. A classic. Ann said, I hold it like you do. Mine came with the leather sheath, both of them, and no pocket clip, said Beaver Dunker. This is the new Buck 110 Slim, so it did not come with the sheath. Vu, what is good friend, said people. Vu said, hello, my dear. I've been busy. Sorry I haven't been on. I know, dude. I was about to check on you again. How's grandma, or should I ask? Everything going okay? I hope this week has treated you well, said Ever Evolving. Nice to have a 110 in hand, Beez. It is. Yeah, I imagine it probably isn't as heavy as the classic 110. What makes it, somebody tell me, what makes this the Buck 110 Slim? Is it literally this? Is it the blade? Is the blade any different than a regular classic Buck 110? Is that the normal blade? Did they just make it thinner right here? Vu said, Grandma's good. My brother's in town, so I've been spending some time with him. Oh, very cool. Steinman said, it would be cool if the Slim came with a sheath, since you could remove the clip if you wanted to, said Steinman. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been one to, I mean, I did back in the day. I would carry a knife on my belt. But I kind of like the idea of being able to slip it. Now, it's a little heavier, but I like to be able to, they made the scales slimmer. Okay, thanks, Matt. The blade isn't as tall, said people. Oh, okay. All right. See, look, if you guys want to see what I'm looking at, here's a link. This will take you to the new releases. I just put it in the chat. That knife is slimmer in the handle. I was very curious. It's dramatically slimmer, especially at the bolsters, said Ever Evolving. Okay, all right. See, that's what I wondered. Like, this blade it doesn't look very tall. And in my brain, I was thinking that the Buck 110 was like higher than, matter of fact, There, why, why am I not? Oh my gosh, I have the solution right here. We'll just go look. 10% off. Okay, let's Alpha Guides, the last thing I looked at. Okay, 110. So there's the 110 auto for $229. $110 Slim and S30V for $68. Okay. There's the 110 Slim for $41. Where's just the regular? There's the 110 Auto Elite Knife for $279. Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $20 super chat. Ken! He said, since you ask, 20 days, 12 hours, 13 minutes, and 25 seconds, still blades. 20 days, less than 3 weeks, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 3 weeks. Thank you, Ken. Wow. 20 days. Folding Hunter ornament. Where's a regular buck 110 folding Hunter? So I guess the blade is slimmer than I thought. In my head, I always thought it was like higher from here to here. Huh. $89. So is this one the 420 HC blade? Is that what this is? 420 HC clip blade with a nail notch. Genuine ebony with brass bolsters. So you can get a classic 110 for $89.99. Okay, enough with the ads. My goodness. Just, can I not get out of all of this? The pop-up ads on knife things are annoying. Teardown mat. A 110 Folding Hunter Sport teardown mat. You can tear it down? $110 Hunter Light, $41. Customizable 110 Folding Hunter. Ooh, there's one at S35VN. So the S110 Slim, is that one on here? Let's see. Slim Select, Auto Elite, Folder Hunter, Slim Pro, Slim Heritage Elite. Is that the one that I have here? So this is the Buck 110 Slim Heritage Elite in nickel silver. Product specs. MagnaCut, yes. So that's the one I have right here. Is the Buck 110 Slim Heritage Elite. It is $224.99. That's this one right here. This was the thing that kind of threw me off, because the knives that I normally get, they don't have any scratches. They're like, yeah, they're not scratched. I was kind of like, what are all these little micro scratches on the bolster and down here on the pommel? But I guess that's just I don't know. What is that? Just brushed something? Is that what that's called? William said, I really want to check out the mini MSI. I know, dude. I keep the MSI and the mini MSI. They just look cool. It keeps catching my eye. I'm trying to remember where I saw that the hollow ground blade on the Slim was a little less on high. A little less on high? Because I've watched people hold knives in the exact reason I don't hand people my knives, said David. When I hand people my knives, I tell them, listen, this knife is not the sharpness you're used to. I have to literally get serious. I'm a very lighthearted guy 99% of the time, and I'm very facetious. But when I hand someone, a non-knife person, one of my knives, I say, listen, this isn't like the knives you're used to handling. Just know that if you touch the edge, you're going to cut yourself and it'll hurt. I'll get serious for a minute. Because people will literally run their fingers across the edge because they never have a sharp knife. Their kitchen knives are dull. Their pocket knife is dull. I have butter knives sharper than half the knives people carry, right? You hand a non-knife person like this one right here, it has a heck of an edge on it. They did a pretty good job. I can detect maybe the slightest bit. I could strop it. But it's toothy. This man, it has a nice toothy edge. This is a cutter. You hand a non-knife person this and they slip trying to close it or something, they're gonna have problems. That blade is the exact same as the original blade. Okay, thanks, Cody. The one you have is Magna Cut. Yes, this one's Magna Cut. Mr. Ken Fogger's been a member for over 50 months with a super chat. He said, sorry you got stuck with that fancy pants buck 110. On the old ones, you have to put those scratches on yourself. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great. It came pre micro scratched. Both of them did. Let's see. This is what it looks like right out of the box. It reminds me of the Rough Riders. You know, when you get a brand new Rough Rider, they have those little micro scratches on them. It's like they cleaned them off with a Brillo pad or something. So that's what it looks like brand new. But imagine if it was clean, you'd probably scratch it really quick. Wood handles. You said wood. Check out Marshall Design Works Graviton. The Void version is so nice, said Sonia. J1 Doobie is here. Well, hello, buddy. Hey, Ken, do you have a classic Buck 110? Do you have the old-timey Buck 110? William said, this week I got a Woody and smoked Ultim and Ontario Rat and Magna Cut, but this Dixon is awesome. Hopefully Excalibur comes this weekend. Ooh. When all Mr. Fancy Pants. Monster Hunter said, I have a Buck 110 from 1986, bro. Now, see, that's cool. You have a classic. So here's this is the stuff. This, and this. Well, let me just take this out of the way. So all of this stuff came in the Ultimate Package Monthly Knife Club. The Fancy Pants Veritas, the Copperhead from QSP, the Minimalist from CRKT, the Fire Starters, they burn 8 minutes apiece, the Billows, this little thingy you can, the stay dry thingy, like giant. If you take horse pills, that could be your little pill bottle. You can put a month's supply of like heart medication in that if you're going out camping, I guess, and keep it dry. Are pill bottles from the pharmacy, are those waterproof? Are they sealed? I never really thought about that. Do they will they keep water out? This is how do you pull it? Oh, it's a ferro rod and a striker from Zippo. And then that's a Billows from Zippo, which basically is, someone said it earlier, that's all it is a long antenna or antenna. This is a ferro rod striker. You could put some of those tinder rolls in a waterproof canister. Oh, yeah. No pill bottles are not waterproof, said Breakout. Okay, I never really thought about that. So I guess if you had medication and you were going camping or going out in the wilderness for a couple weeks or something, you could actually keep your meds in something like this, like a month's supply or something. It's going to hold a lot. Very interesting. I never thought of there's actually a good use. They're not watertight. They only protect from splashing. So they're like IPX4. What's the IPX rating on a standard pill bottle from the pharmacy? That's funny. the new IPX 68 rated pill bottle. There you go. See, they should have rated it like that. Or a Ziploc bag might help, said Ann. In geocaching, we call those orange metal containers bison. That's a big bison. Okay. Dog One said, my brother got the Buck 110 in Vietnam at PX, came home, Agent Orange ate him. Gone. Stacy said, yeah, they seal okay, and you can't carry meds without their original bottle. Oh, that's a good point. Huh. But if you're out in the woods, who's checking, right? If a bear poops in the woods, does anyone smell it? Or does a bear poop in the woods? I bet it could hold so many Flintstone gummies. There you go. You could put your chewable vitamins in there. Cody said, I've been down in the dumps mentally the last little while. Now my grandpa's in the hospital. Hug your loved ones, guys. Absolutely, Cody. We're here for you, man. That's tough stuff when family is not doing well. I feel you, man. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I bet there's a lot of other things that this would be neato for, having something completely waterproof. That's a good idea. Let's see. Let's lay these buck knives out here in a direction that I'm less likely to cut myself. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna take this one with me tomorrow because I plan on filleting a bunch of crappie after me and Mrs. Beez are going fishing. I want to absolutely wear this thing out on crappie. And I want some sawguy too. And then we got the folders. The buck folders. We got this little dude here. I've noticed that a lot of the knife companies, they used to not really do a lot of fixed blades, but everyone has joined in on the fixed blades. We've got the fancy Veritas. My Buck 110, which is really neat. Neato! And the Buck 112. I like the size of the Buck 112 for an everyday carry, though. I like this size. This is like a more practical. This is a bigger knife. This one's like, more everyday carry. I like that. I like the size of the 112. I like the 110 just because it's the 110. Miranda Keats been a member for 3 months with a super chat. Said, holy, can't believe it's 3 months already. Thanks for the awesome Friday nights. Isn't that crazy how fast time flies? Time flies when you're having fun. Look at all this happy knifeness. Did I give you that flea knife? Said Chef Rocky. Flea knife? No, I don't think so. Flea knife? Are you talking about this little dude? I think Chef Rocky, I think you have one of these. I just got this in the monthly knife club. If that's the one you're talking about. Let's see, how do I say that? Ox Mix. He said Doritos are good fire starters. I've seen that. Oh, wow, that is really cool that you got to own the knife dog, said J1 Doobie. Shot glass, yeah, those 6 blades are outstanding. 112 was made because folks wanted a knife smaller than 3 inches. C said, with ads playing simultaneously with the live stream. Hey, Beez, hope you're doing good this week. Hello, Roger Baker. I'm doing well, man. If life were any better, I'd be twins. I mean, there are negative things that, that are always going on. Not always, but I don't focus on them. I don't make them a part of my life. I don't let it decide my life. I've seen some things, man. No, I mean, I've been through some stuff in my life, and I got to a point to where I am, where I've been for quite a while, and is focusing on the bad stuff and ruminating on the negative will solve nothing. It does nothing. Your mindset decides everything. If you have a positive mindset, you can find positive in everything, even the bad. If you have a positive mindset, you will be happier and you will live longer. That's fact, Jack. Oh, here's something else that came in the monthly knife club. I forgot. So this is here, real quick, recap. The monthly knife club came with the fire starter, the billows, the Zippo, what do you call it? Scraper and ferro rod. It came with the pill, whatever you call this, the airtight thing. It came with the CRKT minimalist. It came with the QSP copperhead. It came with the fancy version, the Bladesmith version of the Veritas, and it came with this crossbody bag, which is pretty cool. It has mollies on the front, mollies on the back, literally mollies on the front and mollies on the back. It has this pocket, which has another pocket on the inside. It has the, what do you call that? Oh, coolest thing ever. Hey, I can use this for an example. Look at that. You can put a patch on it. Heck, what am I saying? You can put 2 patches on it. Ooh, customized. Look at that. It has the big pocket on the inside, and there is a pocket on the back and a pocket in the front that go all the way down to the bottom on the inside. Maybe it'd be easier if I showed you up here. It has my flashlight. So see, it has that pocket there, and then that pocket over there. Where is everything? But pretty good, pretty cool. A crossbody bag. I was curious when I opened it if it was going to, oh, it has a snap. What's that snap for? It has this kind of clip on it, like a dog collar clip, whatever you call those. The only thing missing is a secret compartment to put your pistol. That's what I was hoping it would have. I mean, you could still put a pistol in there, but it expands out. It'll hold quite a bit. Okay, that's bright. There's pretty good size to it. So that came with the monthly knife club too. Pretty neato. Neato. Beez, does the copperhead have the glow-in-the-dark micarta? No, it does not. A little pew-pew hide. Oh, boy. Hi, Beez. How's your week been? CB, it's been pretty good, man. Pretty good. No on the glow. So I'm going to do my pocket check right now while we have a moment. Okay, let's see. My main carry, I've been carrying this every day. This is just, man, the PM3 and MagnaCut is a force to be reckoned with. It's just so slicey. It's just so good. And then carry this dude. And carry this dude. Been rocking that Spyderco for a solid year. And that's saying something for my pockets. I've been carrying this since Blade Show 2026. The Sage 6 compression lock, button compression lock, is the bee's knees. I'm telling you. I just really like it. It has good hand feel. Got this little dude, a little Victorinox. Overstock makes great crossbody packs for pew-pews, said Shot Glass. What we got over here? Oh yeah, been carrying this the last few days. Absolutely love the, what is that? I always forget the name of it. It's some kind of bird, the kestrel. I just know it's a bird. And then, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. This guy. Got my porcupine. Renthor with a $5 hair super chat. He said, "Hey, Beez, solid show and hope everyone has a great weekend. And I managed to have only 3 knife injuries this week." Congratulations. Hey, do you have like, um, oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on just a second. Stand by. Hold on. Hold on. Just a second. Do you have a sign on your fridge, kind of like days since knife injury, and you cross it out and you have to put the new and start back at 0? You know how workplaces have days since injury or something like that? I don't know. I thought it was funnier. What else is in my pockets? Have my little, those go with me everywhere since I'm getting older and need help seeing stuff. I got my car keys, got my little O light here. 742 billion kilowatts of power. Yeah, you heard me, billion. And got my pin. And then I always carry these few guys. Yep, so there's my typical carry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 knives. There's what's in the Beez pockets today. Waiting for a custom titanium scales dragon from Midnight Sun Industries for my Hinderer XM18 that I just received today, said TJ. Ooh, very nice. Sean said that's why Beez swag packs weigh 12 pounds, because his EDC is 27 pounds, so he doesn't have a great grip on weights. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I have a big gadonk and I wear a belt and it holds it all up. I have to say, the pants feel weird when there's not a bunch of knives in them. Truth be told, my everyday carry, I usually have 2 of these in case I set one down and walk away from my desk or something like that. Or if I'm in the upstairs and I walk downstairs and I leave a pin, I'll have one. I always have a backup. Whenever I get up, when I get up from one place and go to the next, I do a field check to make sure that I have a pin. I always have a pin. I always have a knife, but I always have a pin. I'll leave the house and forget my wallet or my phone before I'll forget a pin and a knife. I can't tell you how many times I'll go out to the truck and I either forgot my keys, my wallet, or my phone. But I always got pins and knives on me. Always have this in my pocket. Beez, you never know which one you're going to need, so you got to take a bunch. Exactly. You forgot the spade shovel in your back pocket. Oh, you're right. Well, I'll just leave that back there for now. The Ty Slim Porcupine at Blade HQ PM3 have been on my EDC for a good bit now, said RP Money. Dog One said, that reminds me, once at work, I poured water into the wrong side of the coffee maker. Shocked me across the room into the drum kits. Hence the note, water goes here. Oh my gosh, really? Can't say I've ever done that. Zach said, I've left the house without a knife in my back pocket and immediately fell off balance, so I know keep one in my Jeep just in case. Exactly. People of the Wii wants to know who's excited about the 4 Herman giveaways tonight. So give me just a second. Let me reload my pockets. Put these bad boys back where they go. Before we switch to seeing what you all carried. Ooh, and what knives am I gonna have on me tomorrow? I'm gonna definitely see tomorrow. I'm gonna have something different. Tomorrow I'm going to have a fillet knife on my belt, because I carry my fillet knife on my belt while I'm fishing. I use it because I use it a lot. You know, I use it to cut my string. I use it for everything. I'm gonna have this guy on me tomorrow. Never been used. I did sharpen my Rapalas. I sharpened my fillet knives last night in prep for tomorrow, because I go catching and not fishing. I'm hoping we get to do a lot of fishing. It's supposed to rain, but where we're staying with family, they have a little mini house or whatever you call it, condo type thing right on the lake. So you walk out the door and you go 8 feet and you can cast into the canal. So even if it's raining, we're going to have lines out. I'm going to have one out on the bottom, close to the bottom, Carolina rig. And then I'm going to have a couple minnows out there. One tipped, one with a jig tip and one without. Different depths. So we can find out where the crappie are. It's not too far from a bend, kind of like a point. So I'll have one at the point, and then there's a point across the canal. Fish both points. I got a hold of a big cat last year and ended up snapping my line in that canal. That was a letdown. Okay, let me get some. Let me re-up on my drink before we do the pocket checks. Hey Beez, hey everyone. How many of you got their hands on the Spyderco Para 2 Lightweight 15V? Said Vernell Juggins. So I have a Big K Cherry Cola, 0 sugar, because I'm getting pop on a budget. I managed to pop a wheelie. No, I managed to pop a ice cube out. Let me get it now before it makes a big wet spot on the floor. All right, so we got our pot refreshed. Let me get some iPivot lube. Shot glass said I had notifications turned on for the PM2 and 15V and never got notified. Happened to check and saw they were already gone. Dan said the classic long pour. Oxy said, or Ox Mix? Ox said catheter in use. All right. Okay, let's do a slow burn. Let me know what you carried today or what you're flipping or flicking right now. What was your carry? After that, we'll talk about what knives that we plan on getting, what new releases are out there, kind of like the PM2 that we just heard about, that kind of stuff. So right now, we'll do, well, we got a lot of fixies going on here. But right now, we'll do a, where's that knife? Oh, yeah, man, I love this knife. I absolutely love. I have 2 versions of it. I just love the Kestrel. So what do you guys got? What are you guys rocking? Let me turn off my backlight, relax my eyes here a little bit. Mr. Mouse said Herman Sting. Joe said, Beez, you should hook up with Native Wildman. He's a catfish killer. He can set you up with a great rig. Ooh, that'd be cool. Chef Rocky, a Koenig Arius and Excalibur. Mr. Fancy Pants. James D with the Spyderco Paramilitary 2 Camo G10 DLCS 45VN. Zach, Microtech UTX85 ST St. Nick's Knives Exclusive and Arkfeld UV. Beaver Dunker Beretta M9. Oh, and a Max Ace Uranus. Canary, an Artisan Cutlery Clio. People said Josh D, thanks. Dave said, I like the Trevisa Batwing. Batwing's cool. Mower Parts is carrying a Kaiser Hair and Nitro V. Scooter Johnson carried his new Kubi Spike. Loves it. Josh said, you won't be disappointed. Dave is carrying his Buck Range Elite Star Wars Edition. Very nice. Prado. Remet Cool Leopard button lock came in today, and it brings the vault case with only Remets to 5 pounds. Very nice. Ox with the Kaiser Mad Tonto. Gunner said, I'm back. Pup is out. She was all but snoring when she laid down. I'm going to let her sleep. Shot Glass. Had the Spyderco retract at work, came home and swapped to the smock. Beez, tell Remet to make a Kestrel XL. Oh, that's an idea. Clover, Kaiser Shot Green. Thomas, Kaiser Cormorant and 20 CV and Frag Titanium. Dan Stan, a pair of 3 and 15V. Tack Knives Sunspear. Slick Knives Homesteader 3.5. Navastid Croc 3.29 or 329. TJ, Hinder XM18 3-inch Stonewash and 20 CV Bowie blade. Blue G10 scales. Got it this morning. Can't put it down. Bearings came installed. Should I put the washer in it? Question mark. Mark Magnani with the Vostede Psyop 299. I love the Psyop. I have a new one on the way. Monster Hunter. Just got my Jack Wolf Gunslinger yesterday with Ebony Wood. Life is good, Beez. I hear you, man. Spoke with the SRM Rubik and a Civivi Neurohaptic in Damascus. Klaffenhagen, a Vostede Porcupine Tie Slim. Very nice. Very, very nice. BK Outdoors is rocking a Spyderco Tenacious. Trev, a Kaiser deckhand on me today. Dan Stan, Shot Glass, how are you? Do you like the retract? Gabe said, I've been carrying my military 2 and 15V with Thai rock scale design scales and back spacer that I use Micron wet dry polishing papers and some McGuire's Ultimate Compound on to get rid of the chalk feeling. RP Money said, got a White Mountain Knives Kaiser Drop Bear 0 this week. Very nice. It's such a clean knife. Berkshire said, Black Kershaw Livewire, not double edge. Lion, DreamTech Vortex, Kershaw Livewire, Antique Imperial for the 5th pocket, and a Wooden G5. Chris with the Civivi Mini Praxis. Josh, Boker, M4 Sherman Damascus, and TRM Neutron. D Poppin. What's up, Poppin? TKL Piranha 2, Scout, and a TKL folder. Dave said, thoughts, Manix 2 or Yo Jimbo? Which do you prefer? The Manix 2. If I have to choose, absolutely every time, the Manix 2. Yo Jimbo's nice, but the Manix 2 is better. Big John, Spyderco Tenacious, and S35 VN blade. Steel, baby. An Ohio Rat 1.5, a Leatherman Surge, a Streamlight Magastream, and a Smith & Wesson M&P Shield Plus. Steinman Sage 5 Rex 121 and a Kaiser Harpoon. Got me a little jelly with that Rex 121 there. Mr. Mouse, Manix 2. J1 Doobie carried the Pistache, Vostede Tala, Kubi Bloom, and all Altum, and an ABW slip joint. James Gibson carried a Kaiser Drop Bear and a Kunwu Gringo. Joe Kasprick with a Kershaw Blur, Asher Spiro, Phoenix LD30, and a Bluminati Ninja Clip. Breakout with a Remet Camel and D2. Best $30 I've spent this year. We the People, an MSI Flat Earth Blade and Flat Earth Scales, TKL Night Stalker Combat Grade, Titanium Shaman, and the Trusted Beretta. Experience Precision carried 3 Rosies of different styles. Then I woke up. Fun my bathroom break nap at work and realized I was carrying a Leatherman Skeletal. That was good. I was like, dang, bro. FZ Toy, Springfield Armory XDM Elite, QSP 10 mil, OSP 10 mil Compact, and Civivi Mini Practice. Did you know the QSP had a 10 mil out there? Mr. Crabtree, Spyderco Native 5 and 15V, and a vintage USA made Schrade Stockman, and bought NFK 20, his Manix 2, and he loves it. Oh, there we go. Tim Titus carrying a ZT0460 titanium with 20 CV blade and titanium handle. Also carrying my Benchmade Presidio 2 S30V blade and carbon fiber elite handle. Also carrying my Olight Baton 4. Deadhead, a Pictus XL milled fancy pants, and a Spyderco smock with new RG custom metalwork scales. So purty. Mr. Ken Faulkner carried a Max Ace Black Mirror, Concept Tipper, Jack Wolf Vampire Jack, and a Sea Fox custom fixed blade. Mr. Fancy Pants. Dog 1, American Blade Works slip joint, QSP Penguin version 2, and a Walther PPK. Pew. Chevy Man said, what's crazy is you could get a regular brass 110 for $65 retail 2 years ago. I never could understand how they were able to make money with those prices. Fairy Reaper, a Vosteed Croc again, but brought a QSP Mini Penguin this week. Oh, you bought one. Okay. Did you get it yet? That's exciting. Sino XL, a Heretic Manticore Blade Show West exclusive, Spyderco Yo Jimbo, and a Car PM9. RP Money said, I forgot I got the Cutlery Shop PM2 and Rex 121 as well. Well, look at you go. How about that? All you people with the 121, I am happy for you. Shot Glass said, there's something about the angle of the blade that just works. Only complaint is there needs to be better access to the lock. I'm Berkshire Blade said, I'm in Massachusetts, not double edge. Wink, wink. Smiley O with the Demco 8020 drop poon. Ann said, I am great, chef. How are you? Experience Precision, you got me on that so bad, said people. Fro79X said, Concept Thunderhead, Vosteed Psyop 299, and Orbital Knives Large Callisto Reverse Tux. Very nice. Humphrey, Kubi Merced, and a Gonzo Firebird FH924. That's a good one. People said, thank you, Lion. Can't wait till you get the new one in. KB Knives Agera for Will. Renthor, Kershaw Launch 13 in black, the one that bit me. Milan Lay, beautiful lineup tonight, Brother Beez. Thank you, Milan. Gunner, a pocket check time. He said M4940, Surefire E2DL, 1890 Morgan dollar, Zebra Mini mechanical pen and pencil, Field Notes pad, and my HK USP9 LEM Fula Federal 124 grain HST. Fairy Reaper said, not yet, next week. It comes in. All right. It gives you something to look forward to. Patience is a virtue. Lion said, also, Beez, I bought my first fancy pants knife. Got the Gecko Custom Sakura V2 with black pearl inlays. Dude, I carried my... where's it at? I just had it. I was just literally today flipping and flicking my Sakura. Let me stay on track. Chevy Man carried the Spyderco Autonomy 2 and a trusty sack compact that never leaves the pocket. TJ said, I got a 1921 Morgan dollar. Those early ones are worth so much money. Let's see. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Chef said, I'm amazed as usual, my friends. On the Edge is back. Miranda Keith, TKL Nautilus, Burning Stables Monthly, and and my Benchmade tagged out I got for Mother's Day. Ooh, very nice. Happy Mother's Day. That's pretty cool. Want to know why? I said I got my first Magna Cut OKC. Ann said 6 ads. My goodness, really? Can you skip them? Gunner said I've got 3 that I rotate, and some days I'll throw in a couple of British pound coins. Do they weigh a pound? Thomas Wheeler said, before lunch, Kunwu Gringo, Rat, and Magna Cut. After lunch, Stitch Auto. J1 Doobie said the ads are going crazy tonight. Rhinoceros, a Kaiser Drop Bear in my front right, a Sog Power Pint lower right, Fastback back right, Cobalt, don't know the name of the knife, front right waistband, Kaiser Deckhand left front, and Gerber Chonk back left daily. People, the Wii said, on the edge, pocket check, brother. Milan Labe said, good to see you, people, the Wii. Lion Not a Sheep said, that sounds so good, Beez. I have never held a knife of that caliber. It was highly recommended. Beaver Dunker said, knock on wood, but I have no ads. Dave said, new Pictus XL, which is fantastic. Kunwu Diablo and an Arc Pro Ultra. I'm so happy to be here. I feel like a little kid, said Ann. I'm glad you're here too. That makes me feel really good. That's the spirit I like to hear right there. Chevy Man said, how's everyone getting ads? I've never seen an ad on a live stream ever. I mean, I get ads. When I get ads when I'm watching YouTube, mine are like, YouTube must think I like these ridiculous ads that are kind of like stories. As I walked through the so-and-so, I could feel the presence of a whatchamacallit. And it's like this whole storyline, like it thinks I like to watch these ad movies or something. It's really, they'll just play and play. I let them play, but still, I'm like, is this still going? Ann said, thanks, Beez. My pleasure. Ron Meg said, I hope I don't fall asleep before the giveaway. BMX said, hey, Beez, just got a Reich Alien 4 for me. It's like my top tier knife. Congratulations. TJ, the Graviton Void drops tomorrow. Worth checking out. Okay. Max said, I got my 5th Finrer ordered 2 days ago. The exclusive with Mirror DLC and Timascus. Mine's on the way. I want to show it to you all. Dan Stan said, I always get ads on lives, especially the last month or so. Natak said there are 30-minute long ads if you don't skip them. Yeah, I know. That's the ones I get. Beaver Dunker said, I hate 2-hour ads while I'm driving my semi and can't touch my phone. Oh. Justin Pauly's carrying his Excalibur Verta confession lock. LOL. Ken said, I watch so many YouTube. The cost for premium is so... I watch so much YouTube. The cost for premium is worth it. Stacy said, I have YouTube Premium and it's worth it. Dog One carried a $10 gold piece. Learned sleight of hand. Now my fingers are numb. A lot of whoops. Slipshod carried a Civivi Yonder. Chevy Man said, I never get ads and I don't want them either. I'm probably jinxing myself now. YouTube Premium is absolutely worth every penny, said Ever Evolving. I have so many memberships to so many things I refuse to pay. When I watch my own videos, I get ads. I get ads on my own videos. TJ said, I get ads about pouches. They get rid of mice. On the Edge said, if you're a YouTube Premium, you won't get ads. Yeah, premium. Everyone says that YouTube Premium's worth it. Natick said it is, but it's 80 more bucks a month. I just close the videos and restart. I don't watch them run. I mean, you only got to wait like 10, 15 seconds. You can hit skip. Gunner said, pound or two from a lunch with a friend in Frankfurter back in 2006. YouTube Premium rocks. Mr. Beez, what kind of blade wax do you recommend? Honestly, I don't use blade wax or anything. But that's not to say I'm like if I was going to be somewhere where that was an issue, I don't know. I would probably know more about it. Just all I know is if you get one drop of mineral oil and just make sure that that's on there, it'll protect it from moisture if that's a problem. But I don't live in a moist environment. But I can't say that. I live in Southwest Ohio. Our summers are brutally humid. So I don't know. I just wipe my knife off. So I honestly don't know. So there's some folks in here. Hopefully we'll have an answer to that. Skaggle said, oh, something I found neat. Concept is finally selling milled titanium clips to replace the stamped steel clip on the crossbar lock Finrers, which is awesome. Oh, that's cool. BMX said, yeah, I've had premium since 2019. Towards the end of that year, ads started popping up so bad it stinks because just like all the app stuff, it's gone up a bit, but it's still worth it. I watch 90% YouTube. Stacy said $26 a month for premium family, and you can share it. On the Edge said, I never wax my blades. They never get hairy. Why didn't I think of that? Darn it. Donald said, Beez, what's the knife you're flipping? This is the Remet Kestrel. Love this knife. I have this one and even more Mr. Fancy Pants. Has a S35VN hollow ground blade. It's a more slender knife. Has really good action. I love this blade shape. That blade shape, it is so useful, and it is, man, can you see how thin? Thinner. Look at this. Look how close my fingers are together up here in this deep hollow grind. Look at that. Are you smelling what I'm stepping in? A good blade wax is wicked wax or mad wax, said Dan Stan. Chevy Man said, I just looked. I'm paying $13.99 a month for premium. Miranda Keith said, I have YouTube Premium, and I do find no ads is awesome. It covers a total of 5 people on your family account. $14 per month is definitely worth it, said Chevy Man. I don't know. I just wait like 10 seconds and hit skip. Sometimes I just let them play to support whatever channel I'm watching. I'm never paying YouTube. I will go to Spotify and Instagram for live streams, said Ron Meg. Shot Glass said, that's the Kestrel I have. Mine is really hard to reverse flick, but is wicked sharp. Yeah, I don't think it's a super reverse flicker. Yeah, it's not a reverse flicker. You can reverse flick. This is one you can reverse flick easily with your index finger instead of your middle finger. Yeah. So if you want to reverse flick it, it's really easy with your index finger. It's a totally different you're used to using your middle finger, right? But this one I just love back flippers. So many people don't like back flippers. I do. I like them. I like them for the flippability. Back flipper knives for me are my go-to for driving, for fidgeting. I just do it all day long. And I've noticed that there's a trend with me. I like knives that have a flat spot up here. I like two different things. I like ones that have a dip for my thumb, where my thumb just like fits down into a perfect dip. And then I also really like ones that have a flat. So I like both. But some of my favorite knives have a flat spot right here up higher. I don't know. Ziegler said, just lurking tonight, not doing so well. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Shot Glass said, the flipper's definitely the best for the Kestrel. Rockets out. Yeah, it's like, and Mark Dotson said, I like toodles. Oso said, you're confusing YouTube Premium and YouTube streaming. Man, everyone must be asleep upstairs because I don't hear a peep out of anyone. I don't hear anyone doing anything. I mean, I hear nothing. Well, we're not hearing anything. I want to go over here and see what's going on with this bad boy. Okay, who has something on Blade Binge for sale? Give me your YouTube or your Blade Binge handle. Let's see. Right now's the time to wheel and deal. If you have something on sale at Blade Binge and you want to tell everybody about it or give somebody, a couple bucks off or something like that, now's your chance. What's your handle? First one I see, I'll put up there. They must have had a week like I did. All good now, though. Hip replacement scheduled for June 8th. They discovered atrial fibrillation yesterday, so now I have to deal with that, said Edge. Wow, I got a Scorpion XP22, 1300 lumens is bright. Heck yeah, man, 1300s is great. On the Edge, put username. Who has something on sale on Blade Binge? Does anyone in here have something want me to shout out your Blade Binge? Tell me what your @name is on Blade Binge, and we'll look at it. Sorry to hear that on the Edge, said Milan Labe. Marketplace, there you go. There's your TRM Neutron 2. Those are super thin knives. Those are almost too thin for me. The inside of the handles right here are a little, not the outside, but the inside are a little sharpish. Ferret Greg said, I'm so Hogan's Heroes triggered right now. Thanks, Schulte. Edge on Blade Binge. Try 12,300 lumens on the Wubin X1 Pro. Blinding, said on the Edge. I dropped my X1 Pro today. Nothing happened. Mr. Beez, what's the new products are coming out for QSP for the month of June? They told me back in January all the different things that were coming out. There's a new fixed blade that just came in the mail. It's a chef's style knife. Good night, everyone. The Sandman cometh, said Tim Titus. QSP. Let's look at QSP knives on the Binge. Yeah, the new Chefy knife, and then they also sent me a ferret. I already looked at the ferret, the Blade HQ exclusive ferret, but they did send me, QSP did send me a ferret. There's a QSP hornbill. Ooh, the Hedgehog has a neat blade. That's a Slippy. Shot Glass said, Beez, is everything on schedule for May 22nd? Yes, it is. Folks, be ready. Be ready. May 22nd, the knife of 2026 will be released from Ramet at 8 a.m. Just know it. My video, I'll probably put my video out Wednesday on a couple different variants of the Ramet Knives Scepter. It is just crazy. QSP Penguin, mini red. I had my mini red QSP Penguin out today. Isn't that something? I handle a lot of knives on knife day on Fridays. There's the Otter. You ought to check those out. They're pretty good. I think whoever Shandon Steel is basically doing all of their business on Blade Binge, because I see Shandon Steel a lot. There's the QSP Caviso Penguin Plus. Somebody in here's getting a Penguin Plus. Blade City and everyday gear exclusive Miami Vice. Is this the one that I couldn't figure out? Okay, I think this is it. I looked at this one recently on here. Okay, help me understand. Somebody help me understand. This QSP Penguin, while it does look very cool, it has very nice everything about it. Why is this QSP $200? It's 14C. I don't understand. It's 14C. Yeah, so it has fat carbon fiber, which is cool. But I mean, does it have at least DLC coating? QSP thumb studs, brand new. Limited production. Okay. Camo carbon fiber. Upgraded full steel glide lock. Ambidextrous. Super limited rare. Is that why it's so expensive? Because it's super limited? The lister is cray-cray, said Raybo. $200 for 14C28N. That's the part that I'm just... Yeah, limited. So maybe it's very sought after. Maybe that's what it is. It's because its wife works, said Mower Parts. Yeah, the 80s camo knives, they look good. Stainless steel clip. It doesn't even have a titanium clip. That's weird. But that could be why it's still on there, and I saw it still on there a week ago, so maybe that's part of it. Now, see, here you go. There's a QSP Penguin Plus 20 CV, brand new in the box. That has the copper carbon fiber. Carbon fibre. That one's $155 for 20 CV. And that's the big Penguin. There's another Penguin Plus for $125. Brand new in box. That looks like brass. I bet that's heavy. But it's got some weight to it. There you go. There's a Sprinkles Penguin. Has some nice texture to it. Shot Glass said limited better mean 1 of 1 by QSP. Prados has that same Penguin Plus. The QSP Vault is really snappy. Have a good night, Joe. Penguin mini liner lock, blue denim. Okay, hold on. Hold the bus. QSP Penguin mini. Free EDC item with purchase. $50. Is that 14C? Okay, it's 14C. All right. I was going to say it better not be D2 for that price. Bradley said I own no QSPs. In case you didn't know, QSP stands for Quality Service Price. QSP Hornbill. The Rhino. A little warm in this Rhino. Reptile. Oh, let's see if they still have the mini MSI. Who? Nothing came up for mini. How about MSI Mini? See what happens if I do that. MSI RAM lock. Why do people call it MSI? Why don't they just call it the MSI? They always put RAM lock after it. Okay. Microtech MSI RAM lock mini frag champagne 325 340 MSI mini SE proof run 220 325 294 260 550 285 475 285 325 295 300. So there's 15 MSI minis for sale. This one's 260. So here's that frag one. What's the, let's see, brand new in box for the frag. And then the first one we looked at is this one's the same one. They want 325. And then the exact same one is for sale down here for 260. For the exact same one, as far as I can tell. MSI Mini, new in box, MSI Mini. Yeah, the frag champagne, same one. So that one's 40, 50, 60, $65 more expensive. Very interesting. Bradley said, just got my first Vosteed. I'm very impressed with this Thai Slim. Man, this S90V steel is sweet. I wonder if there's any of the, Vosteed. Thai. I wonder if Thai will show it. Thai Slim. What if I just put Thai Slim? No results, because everyone wants their Thai Slim. Some people on the binge are not the smartest the way they price their knives. Mick, got to take care of family. My mom turned 88 last week, Thursday, called Saturday, Domino's game every week. I talked to my mom 4 days a week on the way home from work. Gunnar said, Beez, it's a collab limited knife, Blade City and Everyday Gear, sold for $99, sold out. Everyday Gear Company QSP Penguin Glide Lock, Miami Vice, regular price $99, sold out. Gotcha. RP Money said, Vosteed is killer. Have you seen their cheese pirate knives? Have I seen their cheese pirate knives? Matter of fact, I have. My video will drop the 19th because they come out at 8 a.m. on the 20th. So you'll get the whole up close and personal tour. What, Monday night? Something like that. The 19th is Mrs. B's birthday. TJ said, that's awesome. I wanted that for a while. Never picked it up. Stereo tonight on the phone and the TV, said Old Man on the Ridge. Some people on the binge, I'm never selling my MSI Mini. Love it, said Coveted Carry. All right. TJ said, I got the Caviso Penguin Arctic Storm carbon fiber scales S35EN blade. FZ Toy said, some of these knives on Blade Binge might seem high priced because people want to get what they paid for them, or they figure someone will try to chew them down in price. Bradley, the Thai Slim Vosteeds, man, they're the bomb diggity, dude. They're really good. I like both of mine. This is, you said S90V. I've got, I think both of mine are S35VN. So you got the super steel. Vosteed. Oh, this is S90V. I'll be darn. The Porcupine's S90V. Just got my first Vosteed. To all, take care of their moms and dads. You rock. NFK20 takes care of me, and I am blessed to have him as my son, said Ian. TJ, I know, such a great price too. Yeah, I talk to my mom at least 4 days a week. I'll go up to the farm whenever I get the chance and hang out. Me and my sister pay for a life alert type deal for my mom in case she falls or something like that happens. So we go in on it and split halvesies. Shot Glass said, Beez, check out the Miguron Carrack, customizable, and tell me what you think. Miguron. Their new website is Miguron, I think. Miguron. I don't know why they did that. Carrack. K-A-R-A-K. Carrack? Did I spell that wrong? What did you say? Thomas Wheeler said, I have one of a kind knife on the Binge, a koi knife. Trying to win one on Insta. I want to buy a Porcupine Tie Slim. Berkshire, it's a great knife. You won't regret it. I need a knife in S90V. High on my list, said Ramsey Silent. My mother has been under my roof for 15 years, said Mick. What company do you use for medical alert system? I can't remember. I'd have to ask my sister. She has two different things. My mom does. She has one of them that has like you can push a button and literally call or whatever, and then the other one just sends an alert. My mom doesn't like the one of them is a little bit bigger. It's like this big. I don't know how you make a square. It's like that big. She doesn't like that one because it's too big. The other one is a lot smaller, and she keeps that one on her, but she can't use voice with it. So we pay for two different things. Because my mom lives at the top of the hill at the farm, and if she were to fall and didn't have her cell phone with her, she'd be stuck until, my brother is there 7 days a week. My brother lives at the bottom, his house, that we have a small farm up there. It used to be a farm. It's 15 acres. And at the bottom of the hill, my brother lives down there. My brother has sheep at the house. So he's there every day. My brother and my sisters are there often. TJ said, Beez, you got to show Marshall design worked Graviton Void. Hello, Mac Mate said, hey, Mr. Beez, hope you're doing well. Yo, what's happening, Knife fam? What's up, Lardley? Scroll till you find the customizable version. I ordered mine K-A-R-O-K. I'm trying to do too many things at once here. K-A-R-O-K. Miguron, K-A-R. Oh, yeah, I have been seeing people talk about this one. Let me show you all what we're looking at here. The Miguron Carrack, 36 bucks. All right. Stonewash. Got some cool looking blades. Got some cool looking handles. Got the zombie going on there. Old JG10 customizable. Ooh, that's a nice color. Really, really deep color. Shot Glass said, it's a shame that product will always be associated with help. I've fallen and can't get up. I know. Shot Glass said, go to customizable what? Are you talking about Miguron? Or are we talking about a different blade? Go to customizable what? Customizable. Don't know if you got a hold of you yet, but I'm ready to send it whenever. Brandon, I'll get caught up on email. When you email, just know, everyone, that I get a ton of emails, and like today I probably went through 100. It takes a minute. I get to it, but it just takes a minute. Bees hitting the bowl, said Mark Dawson. No devil's lettuce for me. Miguron titanium frames. Oh, new arrival. Miguron. That's their new arrival. Miguron knives Mallory Flipper. folding knife. 3.5 black PVD. That looks like a penguin. It looks like a penguin with a choil. Gelity. The Centurion, I have that one. That one's really comfy. The Norsa. The Vaker. Oh, that's the one that people have really been talking about is the Vacor or Vaker. That's a nice looking knife. I like those titanium. What do you call that? The crystallized titanium? That Miguron titanium frames available for under $70. I just got my Hinder XM18 Bowie 3-inch working finished blade and Battlebuck lock side. I'm in love, said coveted Carry Cartel. Bradley said the XM18s are nice, but my XXL hands need a 24. Miguron's Cateau crossbar lock. It's a nice crispy looking knife. $100 US for M390. Even Metal Complex is impressed by that one. Yeah, Miguron, they've got some good knives for good prices. Like, see, $45, 14C, aluminum handle, $45. They definitely have good prices going on. Miguron's Penam, the Evoc. Man, where are they getting these names? Now this Vatsu, this Miguron Vatsu, that gives me Microtech MSI vibes. Doesn't that look like an MSI? The Karok. Go back to the Karok for $60, said Michael. Karok. Here's the Karok. $36. This one here is the highest. Oh, okay. Now I see. This is the one you're talking about. Leave your engraving text in the order. Titanium PEI handle. What? So there you go. Custom configuration. Oh, now I smell what you're stepping in. Ooh, this one has purple. That purple looks good. Okay, now I get it. Custom configuration. You can put a clip on, pocket clip. Is this, hold on. Hold the bus. Just a minute. That is a good looking knife. Ooh, that's a good picture. Okay, now I smell what you're stepping in. Wow, is that a top liner lock? Button actuated liner lock? What? Hate Nate's been a member for 21 months with a super chat. Hate Nate, he said, hey, yo, bees, yo, hive. The honey is drip, drip, dripping. Wait, maybe it's pooping. Ew. Anyway, Beez, you ready for Blade Show Atlanta? I can't wait. Yes, sir. I can't wait, dude. I will be there. Cloud Dancer said, hey, Beez, if you get Ring, you can see your mom using cameras inside. If she has watch it picks up falls. At least mine does. No, I don't need to watch mom in her own home. She's got the thingy that can alert if she falls. That's just for, just for being careful. In case she falls and can't get up. Mick Ranger, I know we get older. Unfortunately, birthdays become just another day, but I really hope you had an awesome Monday. Who has a birthday? Let's celebrate some birthdays before we go to the next thing here. Birthday time. Pshwing! Who has a birthday this month? Tell me who has a birthday while I fondle my Buck 110 Slim with the Magna Cut steel. Mine spill bumping on the way to and home from work. Doobie. And I'm not going to stay super late tonight because we're going to get up and head to the lake in the morning. My birthday is this month, May. Kelly's Mishmash. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. I'm going to use my new Buck My new. It's not new. I've had it for a year and didn't even realize I've had it sitting or hanging right back here for the last at least year. I don't even know how long I've had this knife. Got a brand new fillet knife. That's funny. Thanks so much for the birthday wishes, said Mick Ranger. Happy birthday. Chris said it's a little late for April birthdays. No, it's not. Happy birthday, man. June birthdays rock, said Kevin. All the ladies in my family, in my immediate family, have birthdays in June. My mom, both of my sisters, my nephew. My nephew is about to have a son. He's probably going to be born in June also. There's a lot of. Why does this, like, sometimes it wants to clip in and sometimes not. I'm always nervous. My dad used to say, "Don't make me nervous." Why does it feel like it wants to clip in sometimes and sometimes not? I don't think I'm going to hurt anything, but trying to figure out. Oh, I see. There's the trick. It has such good retention. When you put it back in, you can go like this and pull it down and it clips in really tight. Really nice. Happy birthday, all the May people. We'll do May next month, said BK. Marshall Design Works is also Marshall Arachnids. He's into tarantulas and spiders. J1 said, my kids' birthdays are April 4th and April 5th. My son is April 5th. Cliff said, all these ads suck. Hit the skip button. Justin said there was PM2 lightweight 15V on Amazon yesterday. I turned 21 on May 11th, said Mick Ranger. Mick Ranger, you're only 20, or wait, you're only 21? Really? Happy Knife said April 14th here. No spider, yikes, not a fan, said Ann. Mine was April 3rd, said Bless. So there's no May, there's nobody. We have 193 people in here. Nobody else's birthdays in May. That's something. Mick can drink. Don't go crazy now, young man. My daughter and son are born on the same day, June 24th, 1 year apart. My brother is June 29th, said Cloud Dancer. On the Edge said, I'm supposed to start shooting photos at Highway 92 Raceway Park in Gearing, Nebraska next week. Can't wait to get started. I'm a pro amateur photographer. www.gowyo.us. We Pocket Fiddler, May 28th. Happy birthday. Blessed EDC said my twins was May 7th. Beez, look at your birthday banner. Birthday time. Who has an April? Oh, why didn't you tell me that? Okay. All right. Who was, oh my gosh. Who has a May birthday? You guys are just going to let me just keep going. Oh, that's funny. Okay, who has a May birthday? I may have a birthday this month. Maybe. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, that's great. That's pretty good. Mr. F. Lewis said mine was May 9th. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Vic Ranger said I wished I turned 21, but what's 30 difference? I was going to say, Mick Ranger, you are not 20. Cloud Dancer said, my granddaughter and grandson are both May 5th and 8th. Happy birthday, granddaughter and grandson. That's why I said mine was May, not April, said Kelly's Mishmash. Oh, that's funny. I was wondering why people kept saying they're April. I was like, we did April's last month. That's great. I'm going to figure out, I already have knives put together. I'm going to take this brief intro. You guys talk amongst yourselves, tell each other happy birthday. And in the meantime, I'm gonna start getting together a mad swag pack. Let me put this dude out here. Look at that. I'll be able to tell where that thing is. Let me get the swag together. I mean, I'm really excited about having a few days off to get all my stuff organized. I have 3 shelves to put together. to organize stuff. That's exciting. Go over here, not trip over the cat bowl. Oh, there's a couple stickers I can add to it. Hoping to get you guys some more swag at Blade Show. I'll go through all my little drawers here where I have my stickers organized. I don't know about you guys, but I feel better when things are organized. I don't know. It just, I can do anything better. Like, I don't like to cook unless the kitchen's clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like to cook if there are dirty dishes in the sink. I don't like to do something in a space. Like when I come downstairs to make content, if you will, or to look at knives, I can't do it until I've cleaned up the area. It's just starting something when it's already a mess, or if it's not organized. And when I come downstairs, I want it to be like, you know, my main table. Yeah, it's always organized, but it's everything else that I want to organize more. That way, you know, if I want to find a Kaiser whatever, I go to the Kaiser spot. If I want to, you know, I do have my knife cases, you know, like my Apache cases and stuff. I have one that is all Kaiser. I have another one that's Civivi. I have another one that's Bastide. I have another one that's Concept. I have those, and then I have my knife rolls that are looking way better. And I put labels, little label tag things on my knife rolls. So I can now go over to my knife rolls and get a really good picture of what's in them, right? Because of those little tags that I put on them. And it's so nice. Rather than, oh, I don't know. Some more stickers in here. I saw a Knives Fast sticker. Another Shark Lock sticker. Re-up on some of the swaggage. He loves it. There's a trash bag. I could put a trash bag in there. Okay. There's another patch. There's a whole swag pack. Put that in there. Let's see what we have here. I wonder if Kaiser will have their 12th anniversary coins this year. Because I can grab some of those. Those are always good to give out. What is this? Hic sunt Leonos. Here there are lions. Okay. There's a Band-Aid. Put one of those bad boys in there. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh, one of Top Dog's big rubber bands. I said CV. Tecto sticker. Ooh, that'll be something really nice to put in there. What is this? That's from a hotel. Makeup remover wipe. That's hilarious. Put that in there. I think there's room for this in here. Somebody was talking about something like that this evening, so that'd be really cool. What is that? Oh, hey, that's cool. Throw in, what does that go to? Oh, there you go. Everybody can always use one of those. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of narrating what I'm doing. Oh, I'm standing up at the moment. Get one of these bad boys and put in there. Put that in there. Okay. All right. Very cool. Oh, almost forgot. Put a couple of those in there. Definitely need more swag. I could put a cue ball in there. That'd make it heavy. Oh, there's something else I can put in there. Okay. There's a QSP sticker. Okay. There's some swag. Yeah, I definitely need to get some more stickers. Okay. Well, nothing like coming back to a super chat. Hold the bus. Hey, Nate with a $5 hair super chat. He said, Beez, that's a whole lot of what the bucks you got there. Fixies are nice. I'm trying to think of what knife I can talk you into buying this year. I know, man. You talked me into. I don't think you were here when I did my pocket check. I've been carrying this since Blade Show last year, man. You convinced me. We were all talking about this knife like crazy last year. I went to Blade Show, I went to Blade Show, went to Spyderco, and they only had 3 of these in the S90V and full carbon fiber scales, and I managed to snag one. And it is such a great everyday carry, dude. It's just such a good all-around great everyday carry. Good blade steel. I like everything about it. Love the size of it. That guy right there is the one that told me about this knife, and I checked it out. I was like, oh, that is good. I like it. And I liked it even more after I got it, and I've been carrying it. For me to carry a knife, I can't believe that I've carried this for a year. That's crazy. It's hard for a knife to stay in my rotation that long. Happy birthday, Mr. McRanger. Now that you're old enough to drink, make sure it's in moderation. I sure as heck couldn't. Yeah, I'm not a person I don't naturally moderate. Let's just say I'm not a person that naturally moderates. I go full bore into whatever I do. So in my drinking days, I went full bore into what I did. I'm like a kind of an all in kind of guy. So I had to quit. Enough is enough. I think he just talked us all out of talked all of us into getting one of those. Dang, said Rhinoceros. Yeah, it's really good, man. The Sage 6, I don't think you can get I don't know if you can get the S30V version or not. If you can, I'd get it. This is the S90V, but if you can get the S30V, get it. It's just, I mean, it's just so good. It's just, it's just a perfect everyday carry. And Spyderco, I love their leaf-shaped blades. Can't go wrong. Full bore sounds like a strong ale. Beekeeper, Shiro, hello, gentlemen, said Sergeant Maximus. Hey, I found a place that has 15V Para 3, if anybody wants to know, said McRanger. Really? Beaver Dunker said IR drinking now. Bradley said, when I buy a Spyderco, I don't buy Spydercos often, but when I do, he said, when I do, it'll be the Military 2 Salt with the yellow and black scales. So I go outside, smell a strong odor of gas, and the first 4 numbers I call for fire department didn't work, said William. 911 should work for you. I would probably go that route if you smell gas, for sure. Beez, do I cancel Mountain Rescue? I sent them out to get you on Swag Mountain. You sounded stuck. I like that. Is that the Sage 6 compression lock button actuated? Moose Duty asked. Yes, it is. This is the button actuated compression lock, Sage 6. This one has the carbon fibre. It's not a carbon fiber overlay. It is all carbon fiber, all carbon fibre. You can see right here. Swing, swing, swing. William said comical question mark. Hope you had a great birthday, buddy, said Kodiak Edge. How things change. I started collecting 18 months ago and hated Spyderco. Now I have 2 and I'm trying to decide which PM2 to get. I'm telling you, Shot Glass, from a user standpoint, this is my experience. I'm not from an expert, just my personal experience. I have 3 PM2s, and the 2 that I carry end up being the lightweight. right? So you can get one with fancy scales or titanium scales or heavy scales, but the one like right here, the one you'll end up carrying and using, and it'll be a user. It won't just be one you look at to be pretty. You'll use it. You'll end up carrying the lightweight, dude. The lightweight is just, this is just for me. For me, the lightweight is just so much better because it's so light, but you still get all of everything else about the PM or of the Mannix. If you want to get the Mannix 2 XL, you better have big hands or you won't be able to close it because it'll be too long for your hand. When Beez starts a stream, my shin gets a little tickle, said BB and XXY. I just bought 4 war commemorative K-bar fixed blades, said Kodiak Edge. I would consider you an expert. Too bad I missed out on the 15V, said Shot Glass. Natick said, still need a paramilitary too. The Sage 6 feels like you're shaking hands with your knife. Yeah, it just melts. It's just so comfortable in your hand. It's just very, very comfy. James said, I have the lightweight sprint run in 15V. Love it. People said, Shot Glass Spider Code does that. At first, it's nah. Then you get one and understand all the hype. 9 Spider Codes later, I have a problem, a serious problem. And the thing is, their blade geometry, number one, the blade geometry is they're slicers. Like, you have so many knives. Cut an apple in half with like one of your shorter knives. Like, you get a knife, for instance. Now this one's a hologram blade. That helps a lot. But cut something with this. That hologram blade is going to help you a lot. Cut something with this, and then use a tall flat grind like this, and you will see, you will feel the difference. How much slicier it is. 15V on Amazon right now. Dog One said, I do too. My $300 knife I pamper. That PM2 light I cook, meaning work. Okay, cooking too. People said, great point, Beez. I get it. I have several Mannix 2s. Love the one in 15V, said On the Edge. Slipshod said, I want a Spider Code, but they seem out of my price range for the decent ones. I mean, this one here, this is the Mannix 2 lightweight with Spy 27 steel, which is fantastic. These aren't a crazy price. When I first got it, I was like, I really don't like that handle color. You know, I grew out of that in about 10 seconds. And I love this knife. I don't care what color the handle is. Like, when I see this color, like, my eye goes right to it. I'm like, there's my Mannix. I like it. Cold steels are priced really nice for what you get, though, said Natick. Spider Code and Cold Steel is the only modern folders I like, said Kodiak Edge. Full flats for life, like a kid in a candy store, then like a kid in a knife drawer. Amazon has native, little native, micro jumbo, and 15V, G10, and FRN. Slipshot, you can grab one when they go on sale, even some of their most loved models. Native 5 lightweight with Spy 27 steel is wicked nice. The Native 5 looks really good. It's the Spy 27 color. What is that extremely large blue dagger over your left shoulder? Left shoulder. That's the Frenzy, the Cold Steel Frenzy. Top Dog got me this. That is the Cold Steel Frenzy in S35VN. And it's a long one. Look at that. This one's cool. Coveted said, my top 3 Spider Codes. 15V Para 3, Smock, and a Micro Jimbo. Bento box is legit, said Josh. Rhinoceros, the funny thing is, it's actually an easy carry. You don't even know it's in your pocket. It's very slim. It doesn't take up room in your pocket at all. But yet you have a sword, basically. I cut my 50th birthday cake with this. I just happened to be carrying it that day. And it has my favorite steel. I have a love relationship with S35VN. Like when I feel a toothy S35VN, it brings me joy. It's a lightsaber. Spyderco Little Native and 15V on Amazon for $187 shipped. The seller's Blade HQ, said J1 Doobie. The 15V pair of threes ain't gonna last long. If you want one, get it at Knife Joy, said McRanger. Yeah, the Frenzy, this is my 5th pocket carry. You know, when I just want a little small knife, you know, I'll carry this. I've got one Cold Steel and it came free with my order last year's Cyber Monday, said Coveted. Okay, I'm going to start showing you guys what's in tonight's giveaway. These are the knives that we talked about today, or at least some of them. We have the new bucks. We talked about bucks, whether people give a buck. Some of the knives I carried. I did my pocket check earlier. We put this back over here. I always keep track of my Spidey Mannix too. Got this kit here. I'm going to start showing you what's in tonight's gall. There's a lot. Cold Steel FM1 is pretty nice. The soles have marked it better. They should have marked it better. Here's a big sticker. I don't know where that came from. It says, "Here there are lions." Broughton, don't give a buck. Said Stevie, here's a makeup remover wipe that came from a one of the hotels we stayed at a Blade show. Experienced Precision's been a member for 50 months with a super chat. Said Big 50. Where's that super chat at? I gotta scroll way down. There we go. Big 50. Big 50. Spending G's. Dog One said, I miss being able to use my fingers for tactile info. I can find the burr, but lost the bitey feeling. What's in your cart? Don't cut yourself. Absolutely not. Kaiser, 0 forks given. Got a Rebel Rouser 777, a Baby Kaiser sticker. How about a Warncliffe pair of 3? I'd give anything, said Coveted. There's a Splitting Slices, Mr. Byron K. There's a Dark Mode sticker. There's a Beez Blade sticker. Just look at it sticker. Chavez sticker. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Another Blade Binge sticker. A Tops Knives. Kaiser. We got a Key Bar. We got a Pal right in the kisser. We got a Beez Blade sticker. Look at all those Beez Blade stickers. Got a Desert Warrior sticker. Queen Bee sticker. We do have quite the collection of Beez Blade stickers. A What's in Your Cart? Already got that one. A Blinker Fluid sticker. Designed by yours truly. I was like, we need a Blinker Fluid sticker. Chavez, already got one in there. Tempest Knives. Ceviche. Another Baby Kaiser sticker. White Mountain Knives exclusive Kaiser Madrak is beautiful, said Hiv Black. What's in your cart? That's hysterical. It's seriously a new fad. I notice people doing these days, said Chevy. Really? Mrs. B started that. Maybe she's the one that originated it. Another Kaiser sticker. Shark Lock. Let's see what we got in this sticker swag pack. We have a Sin Cut knife. We have the Civivi Praxis. We have the Cubit. We have a Civivi Elementum. We have, I don't even know what Civivi or Wee knife that is. Then here's a Wee knife sticker, Sin Cut sticker, Civivi sticker, A Civivi pack that came in the swag pack, and then a Wii thingy that came in the pack. Then we have Crow's Blades, a Knice sticker, Chef Rocky's in the hive, and then we have a Boker Mermaid sticker, Blade HQ sticker, another Smoky Mountain Knife Works sticker. Yo ho ho, what's up, Timothy? A Tecto Knives sticker. And then we have a Said Stevie card from CDC. And then we have another Kaiser sticker. Chavez, we'll give you a second Chavez sticker. Hopefully I can get some more. Sin Cut sticker. Don't cover up the bees. Here you go. There's a Kaiser patch. It's a pretty cool patch. I mean, just look at it. Oh, and then a Beez Blades patch. Swing dingy ding. Then here's a Diggity. Giggity. Rebel Rouser. Got a Rebel Rouser around the wrist thingy. Here's a little paintbrush. Put some little happy trees over there. Some little happy trees over here. Little Bob Ross. Shark Lock. This is another patch. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's 3 patches. Here's a 4th patch. Abso-forking-lutely not. From HQ of the Blade variety. And here's a giant rubber band, Top Dog style. And then another little happy trees over here. Little happy trees over there. Yeah, just some happy trees. Happy trees. It's a good sticker, Crow. It is. This is a Band-Aid that looks like a piece of bacon. The bacon Band-Aid. Watch out for the little green alien dude. He bites. Little green alien dude, I know not of what you speak. If you ever need an extra USB-C charging cord, there's a extra USB-A to USB-C charging cord. I have a lot. Here's a QSP penguin, because everybody needs a QSP penguin. What do you call it? Weeble wobble. He weebles and he wobbles and you don't fall down. And look at there, another QSP penguin. Well, how about that? I like Civivi. I have the Yonder, but it's just slightly too small for what I wanted. Other than that, it's a great knife. Slipshod, I hear you. The Civivi Yonder is a little small. Here's yet another patch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 patches in this giveaway. There's $50 worth of patches. And then a Knives Fast, or a Tempest Knives sticker. And another Kaiser sticker. And then, oh, look at here. It's a QSP penguin, because everybody needs a penguin, right? And then look at this. It's a QSP penguin, because everybody needs a penguin, right? So there's 3 penguins. It's penguin stickers, too. And another Band-Aid. I think this is a Peanuts. Yeah, it's a Peanuts Band-Aid. And here's like, I don't know if it's real leather. It's like a clip thingy. It's just something random out of a drawer that goes around a whatchamacallit, and then a little baby Kaiser sticker. And then, okay, we have this little tiny little baby bee that Mrs. B's got you all. Little baby bee. See there? Just a little bitty happy bee. Where's some light? That's too much light. Tell you what, moonlight mode on this is really good for looking at finer little small things. Like this is moonlight mode. That's all you need. Look, it's a happy bee. Now you can see his face. See, it's a little happy bee. Little baby bee, happy tree. And here's a Kaiser challenge coin. This is the 10th anniversary challenge coin. Action for you. I think this looks really cool. That's very cool. And then we have a Veterans Challenge coin. You guys know the rules. If you win this, it is for a veteran only. So if you're not a veteran, give it to someone who is. Do not keep it. It will keep you up at night. You will know that it's over there on the shelf or in the drawer, and you're like, I have to find a veteran to give this to thank them for their service, because Beez said it would keep me up at night. It will keep you up at night. It's not difficult to find a veteran to thank them for their service. This is a very nice challenge coin. Do not keep it. If you're a veteran, keep it. If not, find a family member or friend. Or go to your local FOP. Go to the first person you see. Thank them for their service. Veterans Challenge coin. And then I only have a couple of these left. This is a challenge coin, or a little coin from Pyrotech. Look at that. It has a whole saying on the back. Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life. I like that. Words to live by. And then, wouldn't you know, we have the alien, the octopus. Beez Nuts Peanuts sounds like an Instant Win brand name. One Kaiser in the whole collection, but it's a cool one. It's the Mad Tonto. Oh, very cool. Beez, is there an entry video? Josh, there's always an entry video, bro. It's right in the pinned comment, or at the top of the comment section. But I can put it in here, right here. It is now in your chat, just like that. And I will pin it down to the bottom. That way nobody misses it. There we go. So Horse walks into a bar and says, "Why the long face?" Or the bartender says, "Why the long face?" This guy has a long face. Looks like one of those people with the elongated heads. Like, I don't know. He could be sitting down pooping. He almost looks like he's pooping. He's like, oh, there we go. Josh said, "You the man, man." Yeah, a Snoopy alien, exactly. Had the time of my life, and I owe it all to KPL Knife Shield. Whoa. You guys were talking about blade protectant. I have one bottle left, and I'm giving it away tonight, of KPL Knife Shield. Knife Pivot Lube. KPL Knife Shield. A whole brand new bottle, still sealed. Look at that. KPL Knife Shield. You can use it to clean your knives too. It prevents, let's see, it cleans and degreases, polishes, prevents rust and corrosion on metal surfaces. Knife protectant. Food safe, rust preventative. It's food safe. I like that. There you go. Whole big bottle of Knife Shield. How about those apples? And I guess we are going to give a knife away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. We have a brand new truck. Timothy said, "I'm in the market for that bottle. Been wanting to try that. Mineral oil doesn't do it all the time for me," said Ohm Slice. Ohm Slice, did you used to build coils? Is that why you're Ohm Slice? Did you build vape coils? So this is the truck. I don't know what the name is. Truck. See what she looks like here. Oh, okay. It has a recurve blade on it. G10 handle. I'm gonna guess it's 14C. I can't. D2 on this one. Nice budget banger. It's got a wicked looking blade. Shot Glass said, "Now I have Dirty Dancing stuck in my head, and I owe it all to you. Yeah, baby. The writing on the wall. Something, 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 something you. Just remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough of." As I'm singing to my knife collection. This could be love. See, this is, you know, if you guys could just hear a recording of me just going about my day and the things I sing and the noises I make, that would be, oh, that'd be trippy. Use truffle oil. Tastes much better, said General Zod. A little truffle oil on the blades. And next knife, we have a petrified fish. This one's a doozy. What's the name of this one? This one's the... Oh, yeah. The petrified fish Zonda. Look at this. This one's nice. I really debated about putting this one in here. Look at this. The petrified fish Zonda. My goodness. You'll hold this and you'll be like, oh wow. I mean, it's as comfy gets. The ergos are just so comfortable. You'll just want to hold it. You'll just want to hold it and feel it. It is, I mean, the ergos are just, oh my gosh. And see this dip right here for your thumb? It's just so comfy. Yeah, this is a really nice. And the blade is as drop sheddy as it gets. I mean, you get your fingers out of the way because that blade is coming down, and if your finger's in the way, it's your fault. Yeah, it does. It's definitely nest mucky for sure. Oh yeah. Whip that out at the office. Heck yeah. Well, the office I work in, everybody's used to seeing knives all over the place. I'll literally come to work and set a couple knives. I have little hold display things. I'll put a couple knives over there just so I can look at them when I have to do desk work. The guillotine, no doubt. Is that olive wood scales, Beez? I'm pretty sure it is. It does kind of give you kukri vibes. Yeah. It is not a hollow ground blade. And I'm guessing this is probably K110. Oh no, that's 14C. Yeah, that's 14C. How about that? A bit of 14C action. Who's this in the stripy stripes? Mrs. Fisherman.
Hi.
Mrs. Beez is excited. She gets to go fishing. We've been talking about fishing. You know what I found tonight?
Oh, that could be a multitude of things.
Well, I don't know what knife was in that missing slot right there.
Yeah.
So I was like, I need to put something up there. Well, I grabbed this knife that has been hanging here for a year at least.
Yeah.
And then I looked at it and realized what it was.
What is it?
I've had this. It's a brand new fillet knife.
Look at that.
It's a buck Mr. Crappie. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. I could have used this last year when I needed a fillet knife. I have a brand new fillet knife I've never used, and I've had it hanging there this whole time.
Let me guess, you're going to take it tomorrow?
No, I'm taking it tomorrow. This will be on my belt tomorrow.
Hi, everyone.
And it's Beez Blades colors. I mean, it's a bee color. Mrs. Beez is in the hive. Hello, Mrs. Beez.
Wow, Mrs. Beez. Wow, Mrs. is up late. I know. I'm tired. I was kind of dozing on the
She was
couch
supposed to be down here at 8:30.
while I was reading. I'm at a pivotal point in this book. I need to know who the stalker is. I thought I'd pop down and say hi while the dogs are going potty. Top dog, top diggity dog.
And look, all the channel members are putting up the queen bee emoji.
That's me.
That's her.
So now he can fillet all the fish Mrs. Beez is going to catch. Pretty much.
Mrs. Beez is a good catcher.
Oh, I didn't want a mic. Where's my mic?
It's there. Oh yeah, I gotta remember rain jacket.
Oh yeah, I have to find mine.
I've already got everything set up so we can have you. I've already got you a nice slip bobber set up, ready for a minnow. Mrs. Beez, she pops those minnows on there like nobody's business. I'm just so glad I don't have to bait her hook.
Why?
Well, because like when Braden was young, I couldn't get any fishing done because I was always baiting his hook.
Out of the 17 reels that you got going on?
Hey, I only fish with 2, but I keep them moving. Do we have a boat? No.
We've been married for 9.
Years.
17 million years. No, 9 years.
Beez, what color is the sink in tonight's giveaway? The sink. Tonight's going to be stainless steel, one solid. It's not a two-sider. It's one solid stainless steel with a nice spray nozzle.
Thank you. I got my shirt on Amazon.
Not used to seeing Mrs. Beez without glasses. Took me a second to realize what was different.
I know. I'm over here squinting at the screen because I can't.
They're right there.
I can't read.
Grasshoppers and crickets make great fish bait. Yeah, they do.
Ooh, I don't like either one of those things.
My papa, we used to go fishing at a lake, and we wouldn't take bait with us in the middle of summer because it was surrounded by tall grass, and we literally would just go catch a grasshopper and throw it on a hook and catch big old slabs of big old fat bull bluegill.
They hop and fly. No, thank you.
Oh yeah, they are fish magnets too.
Nope. If we ever fish with those, you would have to hook it.
Not a problem.
And then unhook all the fish I get. 17 million. Excellent. Congrats.
Oso said, I thought you were going to give away suspenzes. 17 million. Excellent. Congrats.
What is a spring lizard?
That's one that goes doing, doing, doing.
Oh my golly.
It's a lizard that you can't find in the fall, the winter, or the summer.
I don't know how you guys put up with him.
The spring lizards are kind of jumpy.
You're proud of that one, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I'm really proud of that one.
You're
Will
ridiculous.
you give me my drink, please?
No. Yes.
I'm a little parched.
Perch.
Bring a wool blanket and they hop in it and get stuck. Easy to pluck them off when you need them.
Ugh.
Really?
No. That was good, Beez.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all night.
I'm willing to share them. Sorry if I just made anyone yawn. That was a good one. Watch out for ticks. They're crazy bad. Let's not talk about it. I'm terrified of ticks.
Where we're going to be tomorrow, we won't be in any grass or anything, like tall grass or anything.
I think I'm more freaked out by ticks than I am spiders.
Yeah, I don't care for ticks at all. I have no likes for ticks. Don't like them.
Nope.
It's a lizard we found around Ferrystone Park in Virginia. Use bacon. Everybody sneers. Proof is in the pudding. Ben, get proof out of the pudding. Sheesh. We have all kinds of lizards living in our back porch, said Shot Glass.
We don't have any lizards.
Yeah, make sure I have to make sure it's eye pivot lube and not knife pivot lube. A tick is a spider, said Chevy Man.
Nope.
Is a tick an arachnid? Do they have 8 legs? Will you hand me my phone?
Sure. It's the dogs. They're at the back door.
Yeah, it'll go off every 2 seconds.
Bed bugs are the worst. Yes, they are. I'm allergic to bed bugs and mosquitoes and fleas. And
Yeah.
I know all of this firsthand.
Yeah, Lyme disease is no joke. And spotted Rocky Mountain fever.
I wonder if I would, you know what, I don't want to find out, but I wonder if I would be allergic to ticks like I am fleas, mosquitoes, and bed bugs.
You'd probably have a bad reaction.
Great.
Only bug I truly like are praying mantis.
I do like praying mantis. They're kind of cool.
Just take a shower. The ticks drop off, said Kodiak.
Let's talk about other things rather than creepy crawlies.
The spider on Spider Coves looks like a tick.
Let's stop talking about it. Gross.
Turkey possums, guinea hens, chickens, they all eat them. Hi, Mo Patty. Every time I show a guy at work a new Spider Co, he says, oh, look, a tick. Don't like ticks because they're hard to find at times.
Ladybugs are cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
Praying mantis are pretty cool.
You know what I find fascinating?
That they kill their husband.
No, I was going to say stick bugs. You know what a stick
Oh, yeah, stick bugs are cool.
Do you think I said stink bug?
No, I was looking. You should make your own brand, Beez, BEPL. Oh, yeah. Beez Eye Pivot Lube. I moved into a studio apartment once. It was infested with bed bugs. That was a nightmare. I had to throw out a lot of my stuff. I got out of the lease because of it. Yeah, there's a meat allergy people are getting from ticks, and then they can't eat meat.
Yes, I know.
Ugh.
Why are we still talking about ticks?
Because people won't drop it.
I will go back upstairs.
No more. Okay, butterflies in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
No, not a stink. A stick. You
Read
know
a
the one
book.
that looks like a tree branch or like a tree stick.
Yeah, they literally look like a stick.
They got legs.
Reading rainbow. Ladybugs actually leak orange goo on you and bite you.
What? Say that again?
Some ladybugs actually leak orange goo on you and bite.
I thought that was the Japanese beetle that looks similar to a ladybug, but they're orange.
Oso said the problem with ladybugs is you have to use such a small hook. I do have hooks that small. I have tiny hooks. If we catch nothing, we'll catch minnows. I have hooks small enough to catch a minnow on.
I just want to catch at least one thing.
Oh yeah.
And then maybe I'll post it on social media that I haven't posted on in like 2 years.
Stink bugs lay their eggs in skunk poo.
That's gross.
It is considered a great honor when they drip the orange goo on you. I can go anywhere. Just take a look. It's in a book. Reading rainbow.
Asian beetles bite.
UV lights at night can spot tomato worms nicely, said Zod. Chevy said, my friend's a veterinarian. She said, why does your knife have a tick on it? I thought I was smart and said, it's a spider. Don't you know spiders have 8 legs? She then schooled me. They're ladybirds. I'm so suing Bill Gates if I get bit by one of those ticks. I had no idea. Apologies to the ladybugs. Aren't you in Ohio? I'm in Colorado.
Yes,
it's getting late.
We are in Ohio.
We are. A. Steinman. You're correct, good sir. Country boys don't complain about ticks and bugs. Have you carried a knife yet, Mrs. Beez?
Yeah, I carried that one you left out on the table for me the other day.
Oh, nice. Mrs. Beez carried the Elementum exclusive, the limited edition Elementum.
Did I use it? Nope.
With S35VN.
But it was in my pocket.
There's an acupuncture treatment that claims to be effective cure for the meat allergy. Box of Sharp Objects said, hey, I'm in Ohio too.
Ohio!
Yeah, we did a little bit of fishing talk tonight. We were talking about crappie and sawguy and how good the sawguy was. And we were talking about these. The Buck 110. I now have a Buck 110. It's a classic. Except for your grandpa didn't have a Buck 110 in Magnica because it didn't exist back then.
Did you say my grandpa, or was that just like a general statement?
It's like a general statement. This is like a tried and true. All the old timers had one of these and a little thingy on their, like country boys. They all have the little leather sheath on their belt with one of these in it. It's a classic. A 14-pound classic. My Elementum 2 goes ting, said Indelible. Mrs. Beez, happy birthday this week.
Thank you.
Today's what, the 14th? 15th? 4 more days. It'll be your birthday.
Yeah.
Crappie and bluegill are delicious.
Have we ever eaten crappie or bluegill?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Really?
Yes.
When?
A few times whenever we ate. Break out the algorithm. Said my wife said, tell Beez to hurry up. She wants to watch Outlander with me.
He doesn't know how to hurry up. I'm a Michigander. Sure, we're going to go with that. But went to college in Lima, Ohio. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
We are Buckeyes.
You know what's funny? I don't like Buckeyes. And I don't know why.
Oh, the chocolate and peanut butter Buckeyes?
Yeah.
I'm adding another knife to the mix, people.
You can't rush the bees.
A tenable.
A tenable?
A tenable.
Tentacle?
Tenable.
Tentacle.
This tenable has never been opened. Hopefully, I reviewed the other version of it. What the heck?
Or he just doesn't know how to open a package.
No, it's never been opened.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone. I appreciate it.
My aunt used to make them at every family gathering. Oh, yeah.
I live outside Dayton, Cincy, and Cleve. What? I live outside Dayton, Cincy, Cleveland, in Indiana.
If I open this knife and I
I
haven't...
feel like all of those places, Dayton, Cincy, and Cleveland, are very spread apart. But then again, I don't know where Indiana is. Is there an Indiana, Ohio?
You hand me that light?
Sure.
Probably.
My birthday is on Tuesday. And I will be working. I decided to not take the day off. But I did take Friday off so I could have an extended weekend. Obviously not this Friday, next Friday.
If I take this knife out of the box and I haven't reviewed it yet,
he's got to review it first.
I have to review it first. I'll like pick another knife. This knife has never been opened.
Now I got that stupid Reading Rainbow song stuck in my head.
I was singing. I sang the I Had the Time of My Life song. I got that stuck in people's head earlier.
That's rude.
What's that show? Breathless?
Yep.
Breathless in Seattle?
No, that's not even the right movie.
I know. I Had the Time of My Life?
No.
Breakdance.
No.
Flash dance.
No.
Flash dance. Breakdance. Breath dance.
No.
Pants on the ground.
Yes, Greg, both on the 19th. We're birthday buddies. If I tell you nobody puts baby in the corner without a helper. South of Dayton.
Huh. Okay, here you go.
Don't read the comments and tell me what movie it is. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Dance. Time of My Life.
It's not clean.
Sleepless in
No.
Seattle.
What's the opposite of clean?
Dirty Dancing.
Thank you.
This is a brand new tenable Kratos. I don't remember reviewing it, but you're getting it anyway.
I don't remember this one at all, but y'all can have it.
Look at that.
I don't know why I just said it like that.
It has a
but I did.
little bit of purple. Almost matches Mrs. B's shirt. It's a little darker.
My shirt is pink and blue.
I know. I said almost.
Okay. 3 of us are on the 19th. That's awesome. I've only ever met 2 people. I went to college with a guy who had my birthday. And then my old chief, who just retired 2 years ago, we were birthday buddies.
The tenable Kratos. That's pretty cool. You said review it now. I'll listen. All right, so let's see. It has nice G10 texture. It has really good texture on the scales. Nitro V for your blade steel. Love that blade shape. I'm going to leave the coating on it. It has that protective coating. It's a liner lock. It has enough access, not a ton of access, a slight little cutout, just a little cutout right here. Easy to get to, easy to disengage. Back flipper. The back flipper has decent jimping. I mean, it has minimal jimping, not decent, minimal. It's better than nothing. Deploys nicely. It's a nice full-size knife, very comfortable ergonomics, nice neutral ergos, or as I would say, nurture ergers.
Is that a finish? I like that finish. Is that a glossy?
That shininess is a protectant. If I wiped it off, it would not be shiny. I'm just going to leave that on there so you can wipe it off yourself.
I'm not going to do the work for you. You can do it yourself.
Yeah, I'll let you enjoy the wipe-off factor. It does come with a microfiber cloth. It's an O-step Hill design. It is not a reversible clip. Nice texture on that G10. Nice working knife.
Are you actually reviewing it right now?
Yeah.
Or? Okay.
I'm literally giving him the what for. Doesn't have a super strong detent.
So stonewash?
Yeah, it's a stonewash. If you gave it to a non-knife person and they flicked it, they would probably fail the flick because it doesn't have a real strong detent. I mean, it doesn't have a weak detent. It just doesn't have one that, a non-knife person would easily. You have to have a really perfect detent for a non-knife person.
I really can't stop yawning. There's a bunch of hoodlums outside screaming a little bit ago.
See. Here's the texture.
By hoodlums, I think it was just our neighbor and a bunch of his buddies.
Here's a little bit of texture vision for you. Now you can see that purple.
Hey, dog people, when is a good time to toss a Nylabone? They're plastic-flavored chews. No. Most likely I could not flick it open. I'm not very good at flicking knives open. When would you throw a Nylabone away?
If it's super tattered, I'd go for a new one.
Is the Nylabone the one that's the bone with
It's
the
really
meat
hard
juice
plastic.
on the inside?
Yeah, they're kind of
Oh.
infused. It's just like a solid, massive G10.
Yeah,
basically.
I think we have one of those somewhere.
Yeah, just throw the Nylabone away and give them a G10 knife.
I think one costs a little more than the other.
Put this guy in here. And then
I got the stairs. How many South Americans does it take to screw in a light bulb?
what is the splatter painted pew that you have?
A Brazilian.
Yep.
That's funny. Mine? P365.
P365X macro.
No, that's my normal one.
Oh yeah, your splattered one's the P365. You're
Yeah.
right. I'll show you guys what he's talking about.
I might go to the range on Sunday.
We need to go to the range. We need to use some of our classes.
Are you legally allowed to show that? Shooby-dooby. I need to go let them in.
There we go. I was looking for a picture without my hand because YouTube can be weird. If that's what Mrs. B's P365 looks like.
I think it shoots really well.
Oh yeah, she shoots really well with it too.
I think it's pretty comfortable.
The camera adjusts and darkens it after 2 seconds. But this is what it looks like before the camera adjusts.
Which do you prefer? Honestly, I like both of them. Obviously, my P365 is a little smaller than my macro, obviously. But I think it's
for shooting at the range, I think you prefer your macro.
Oh, yeah.
But she shoots really well with the P365.
I just need to carry it.
Now you need to get
Holster.
a knife with some 80s fat carbon fiber on it to match.
Oh, yeah.
They have 80s fat carbon that would match that really well.
Do they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because I can
Does
go
she wear
anywhere.
the pew-pew on blacklight bowling night? Actually, it's a blacklight roller rink night is when I take it.
She should have covered before she started painting.
I know.
Yeah.
I got a little messy.
Matches your shirt, kind
kinda.
of.
A little bit.
Cerakote? Yeah, it's probably Cerakote. It's done by Sig. Sig Sauer does it.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Very
Nice.
nice.
I want to schedule some classes because I don't even know how many points we have at this point.
Last time I checked, we had 4.
I bet we have more than that now.
I bet we have 5.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I checked last week because I was looking.
Oh, okay.
I was looking and they're pretty full up.
Really?
Yeah. It doesn't seem like they're doing as many evening classes.
Huh. Well, I have vacation before and after Blade Show. So that'll be a couple Sundays. We should probably look ahead and see if we can get some of those classes.
Yep.
Sent party hat for 20 joules. Chef Rocky sent a party hat.
Woo woo!
Isaac Brownfield said, love your channel, Beez Blades. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Beez, you got to get up early to go fishing. Don't forget getting late.
It doesn't slow him down. He goes to bed at like 3 and then gets up at 6 to go to work on a normal day. Maybe not that bad.
Maybe not that bad.
You usually go to bed at what, 1 or 2?
Yeah.
And then get up at
6:45.
6:45.
No, I get up
6:30.
I wake up at 6:15 when you walk out of the room. the door always goes kaboom or brrr or something.
It's probably when I'm closing the other bedroom door.
Yeah. The Bodyguard 2.0 is my favorite carry, said Panther City.
Have I shot the Bodyguard 2.0? I think I have.
Yeah, you did. You
didn't like it.
You didn't like the way it felt in your hand.
True.
Connor Johnson said a cell-shaded one with a matching heretic would be cool. Oh, that would be really cool. You know those knives that look like they're a cartoon?
Yeah.
That with a matching... Oh, they have the cell-shaded SIG. You know that one you really wanted, but it was the wrong one? They have...
really like
you
that
could get that and a knife to exactly match it.
Okay, go ahead and buy that for me.
Sent gold coin. Justin Polly sent gold coin for 10 jewels.
Do you have that weird genetic thing where you only need 4 hours of sleep to function?
No,
He just likes to torture himself.
I think I definitely feel better if I get closer to 6.
I am better when I get closer to like 8, like a normal person.
I definitely don't. I'm not a person that can't function if I don't get 8. 8 hours. I'm waking up before 8 hours. That's when I roll over and like fall back asleep. You have time. You get to sleep in. Want to know? Said, did I miss the giving? No. RP Money said, I got a 10 mil 1911. It's my favorite pistol in the world.
In the world?
In the world?
The whole world?
New York City. I'm going to add one more thing to this giveaway, and then we're going to draw it. I'm going to add this wicked piece of thing.
I try to go to bed at 10, and I wake up at 6. But lately, I've been going to bed at like 11:30, 12, and getting up at 6. And I am not a morning person. Even though I have to be at work at 7. Struggle bussin'. I have to sneeze.
So this is the Concept Stiletto.
Stiletto. Pump.
And it's not a heel.
I guarantee no one in here knows that song.
This thing is a wicked piece of machinery. Let's see.
Is that like pointy shooty thing?
It is. So you can take the cap off, turn it around to unscrew the deadliness on the other side. Here's the deadliness on the other side. Look at this. Talk about a mean spike. My goodness.
That would hurt worse than stepping on a Lego.
Oh, Peter, that's nasty.
All right. I'm going to go back upstairs because the dogs are at the door. Good night, everyone. I hope you had a great week. I hope you have a good weekend. Hope your pillow's cold on both sides. Go ahead and put a bunch of stuff in your car and purchase it. I had nothing in my cart, so I can't purchase it. And I will see you next week.
Yep.
And happy birthday to everyone. Bye.
Bye.
I'll let little man down here because he hasn't been down either.
I know.
He's been sleeping.
This is the most stabbiest, pokiest thing you've ever seen on the planet. It's the Concept Knives Stiletto. And it is wicked. Wicked. Look at that. And it comes with like a Mr. Fancy Pants chain. This is the chain that it comes with. You can wear it around your neck if you want to. But my goodness, you could stab this straight through 3/8 inch 5/8 inch plywood, no problem. My goodness. This thing is crazy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, puppy. He's just a happy puppy. Nope, nope. We're not going to eat Dad's nose. It's the happy boy. He's been outside. He smells like earth. You smell like earth. You smell like beef and cheese. You're not Santa. He's just a baby. Just a puppy. Been outside playing in the dark. He said, hello, everyone. It's the puppers. Hello, puppy. You been having fun? You smell like worms. Been out rolling in the grass. Smell like earth. You've been out there having too much fun, huh? I can tell you've been out running around, playing. Been out there playing with Mr. Berkeley, just having a good old time because he's such a happy boy. He's such a happy boy. You get a bath next week. You excited about that? You want to go to Tractor Supply again tomorrow? Nope. Tomorrow we don't get to go to Tractor Supply because we're going fishing. Not Santa, but just as good. Yeah, whenever he comes in from outside, I always smell him. He smells like earth, fresh earth. Steals the show every time because he's just a puppy, just a baby bogey boy with all the fur in the world. He's a happy boy. Oh, wait a minute. Nobody look. It's the OnlyFans for dogs. Ooh, he naked. Ooh, he naked. He's naked. Oh, there it is. Right there it is. There's the spot right there. He's like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. I always like to scratch where his collar is. Oh yeah. He's like, oh yeah. Right there. That's the stuff. Yep, there's the stuff. Give his neck a good scratch down every night. You can tell that he does not enjoy it at all. Yep, he doesn't enjoy that at all. Nope, he doesn't like that. Nope, he does not enjoy his neck scratches. Bow wow wow yippee yo. Yep, see, he doesn't like his neck scratches. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Yes. That's the stuff, isn't it? I spent the better part of an hour and a half this morning watching funny YouTube shorts of doggos, said Lion. Do you play with his lips? Sometimes. Sometimes I'll just stick my finger in there. He's just such a happy boy. He's a happy boy. I was wondering where you were earlier, bro. I was like, dude, it's not a live stream without the pup chups. It's not a live stream without Bogey. Apparently, he was very sleepy tonight. My dogs are Great Dane mixes and brothers, so they help each other out, said Beaver Dunker. His big brother doesn't like stairs, so he doesn't come down. Plus, Berkeley's too big to pick up. Bogart's is just enough. Berkeley's closer to 100 pounds, whereas he's closer to 80. He's more manageable to pick up with one arm. What is it, Beez? Said Monster Hunter. What is what? This is a English cream golden retriever. There's the red ones, and then there's English creams. Love your dog, Beez. He's awesome. Thank you, David. Nothing beats cuddling with a clean fluffer. Oh, Lion played hooky from work today. I'm telling. We the people said, Lion, if I would have purchased what you purchased, I would have played hooky as well with a grin on my face all day. Sean Knapp said, lost my lab of 13 years last week. Does me good to see a happy dog. Sorry to hear that, but I'm also happy that your dog lived such a long life. That means you took really good care of him and he had good genes. Get 13 years. That's really good. I like cuddling with a clean wife is better than a fluffier, but okay, said Beaver Dunker. I have a lab retriever. He's a big labby baby. Sean Knapp, condolences. Now here's something that you all might be excited to hear. It's the circle of life, but Berkeley is 7. So here in the next year or two, are you ready for this? We're gonna add a puppy. We're gonna get you a little brother. Yep. We're gonna get another English cream golden retriever, and we'll have 3. That way, you guys, you young ones, can go nuts. That way, when Berkeley gets closer to 8 or 9 years old, he'll be getting arthritis and he'll be slowing down. Whereas this guy is full blown, full bore, 100 miles an hour, balls to the wall. He'll have a puppy to play with. because you know Berkeley, he'll start getting older and grumpier and be like, bro, I don't have the energy to play like I used to. So we're gonna be adding one to the family here in the next year or two. Probably closer to 2028. I don't know, maybe 2027, but maybe 2028. We'll see. Berkeley right now is doing really great. You know, he's 7. He still runs around and plays and jumps and plays and runs in circles, and they still play, and there's no problems. But you know, he'll be getting older soon. She was a big sweetheart, 120 pounds. Wow. My border collie just turned 14. I'm so thankful he's still around, but it's hard to watch them age. I know. That's the only thing about dogs is that you outlive them. Chevy Man said 2 Aussie Shepherd Australia Mountain mixes here. They're 1-year-old brothers, 230 pounds of complete craziness. My border collie just, my day mixes are 2. Okay, well, puppy, I need to do a giveaway because it's already time and I still have to edit tomorrow night's video before I go to bed. Tomorrow night's video is going to come out and I got to get it edited before I go to bed because I won't be able to in the morning because we're going fishing. And my, what is he? Not my cousin. He's my nephew. My nephew is going to stay with the dogs and the kitty. And so my nephew is going to be here tomorrow hanging out with the doggos. I wish they could go, but they can't. We're going to be on a boat and there's not enough room. Such a good boy. All right, pups. I'll come upstairs. You can hang out on my lap a little bit. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, nice spike. The stiletto. Oh, look how sharp this thing is. It's so incredibly crazy sharp. Let me see if I can get this to focus. It wants to focus on everything but what I want it to focus on. But I mean, this thing is stupid sharp. So be careful. You will poke yourself with it. Look at that, how it grabs my skin. See there? It is incredibly sharp. So the way you do it is you unscrew it and turn it around and you screw it in, right? And you can literally just about completely screw it in. You don't have to use the tool, but the end cap on this side has 3 dots. You can take this end cap off, turn it around, and those 2 match. See there? You go like this. I'm doing this backlit. Tighten it down. And it looks like that. And I'm pretty sure this is titanium. These aren't like cheapo. SCR, plain titanium. Yep, titanium handle. How about those apples? There you go. Just a second. Let me put a piece of tape on this. I don't want it to come loose in the package. I'm just going to put a little piece of tape on it just to hold the top on it. My goodness, I thought I was going to end early tonight at 11:30. I guess not. That's all right. Just going to put a little piece of packing tape on there. Right there. There we go. Beez, I want one of those concept stilettos. Check out the Boker arm spike with leather. TSA approved. Yeah, they'd take that in a heartbeat. Okay. Don't forget the dog collar. Oh, I don't want to forget my fillet knife. Definitely don't want to forget that. That's gonna be good to use tomorrow. Okay. Gosh, that's bright. Let's see who's gonna win all this fabulous stuff. Okay. Man, tonight it sped up. Okay, where's the giveaway video? Hopefully everybody's watched today's video. A lot of cool stuff in this here gaw. Look at all that cool stuff. Knives and spikes and KPL protected stuff. Let's see. I'm trying to pull up this giveaway video here. There it is. I'm watching an ad on my own channel, as I usually do. Okay, random comment picker. Let's find it. Found it. Okay, can you guys see it? Yes, you can. She jumped fence, tracked me to the grocery store 2 miles away. Nudge on the leg. Ha! It's the first thing I've ever seen from Beez. I'm actually going to buy the Concept Spike. It's the Concept Stiletto. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Good luck, everyone. Okay, here we go. Paste. Get YouTube comments. Okay. Start the thing. Ready? There she blows. Let's go. Your wife jumped the fence? well, not slash, I guess, but you know what I mean. So David said that's the first thing I've seen from Beez I'm actually going to buy. So you telling me out of 1,700 videos, you don't like any of the knives? It's crazy. Well, I'm glad you found something cool, man. That's awesome. That's what's so great about the knife and everyday carry world and EDC world. There's something for everybody, man. I'm just playing. Put the fillet knife in the tackle box now. Oh, I am. When I go upstairs, I'm gonna put it straight in the tackle backpack. I have a tackle backpack. Easier to get to stuff. I have stuff organized in planos, like plano type things. I found that it works. A backpack works better for me than a tackle box. And we got a drum roll. Get that right, top dog, top diggity. David said, thank you for correcting me. I wasn't correcting you, I was just playing. People said Beez has so many great... Oh, Brian White. He said, thanks for the chance, Beez. Keep up the good work. Brian White, yo. Are you... Oh, where's my timer? Got to start the timer. You have 2 minutes to say something. Brian White, are you in here? If he doesn't say something within 2 minutes, we will redraw. Brian White, are you in here? I would buy a knife for the stiletto is pretty darn cool. And it's neat. Give it to a friend and say, figure out what this is. And they probably, half the people can't figure out what it is or what it does. They just look at it like, I don't understand. Brian White might be in bed. I don't know. Brian White might be asleep. So he said, I'm here. He's here. There he is. Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations, Mr. Brian. I was worried there for a minute. You got it in like 40 seconds. Pretty good. Congratulations, Brian White, sir. That's exciting. What is today? May 15th. May the 4th be with you always. 2026. Brian, do you need to know what you need to do to claim your stuff? Just in case you don't know, and other people will know for the next giveaway, is you send me an email and put May 15th giveaway in the subject line, and then Brian White, and then send a screenshot of your YouTube login page where it shows, you know, you can upload a video or whatever. That's your page, and then put your mailing info, you know, and I'll get the stuff mailed out. Congratulations, big times, big times, big time. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm going to go fishing tomorrow, and I hope to use this to fillet some crappie and some saugeye. I'd even take some big bluegills. Looking forward to that. Breaking in the new knife. Beez, can I get a link for the concept, please? I'd appreciate it. Let's see. I would do this. Try this. This takes you to the site, and then I would type in stiletto and then see if that takes you to it. If not, it might be Concept's separate like EDC site, which I'm not sure. But I would start there. Well, everyone, I'm gonna go upstairs and put the knife in the tackle stuff, and then edit a quick video for tomorrow evening, tomorrow at 7. Hopefully everyone's watching my shorts. If you haven't been watching my, I mean, they're nothing, they're nothing to write home about, but it does help support them, help YouTube push them out there. So go to my shorts and just they're short. Just go watch through one after the other, and hit the like button and make a comment said, "What's up, bro?" But y'all, thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. It was a really fast 4 hours. It sped up quickly. I hope I'll be thinking about y'all tomorrow while I'm fishing, and I hope to catch some fish, and I hope you all have a great weekend. And think about it. If you haven't gone fishing for a while, maybe think about it. Just go out and try to catch a couple bluegills, have some fun. Even if you don't catch anything, it's still a lot of fun, right? Thanks for hanging out with me. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.